Fuck! I turned off my mic. Oh, welcome in, Asun. Welcome in, Kairyu. I've been talking this whole time. But I hope you can hear me now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. That's good. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Is it my imagination, Kairyu? Did you change your name again? Or has it always been the Kairyu? I can't remember. I remember it being Kanto before. And then, hi Tom, welcome in. How are you, Toast? I'm doing alright, considering. Considering things. I've been hanging in there. I've only changed it once this year. Oh, okay, you did change it only once. Okay. Yes, then I did imagine it. I do recall you changing it to Kairyu before. I hope you're doing good. I'm beginning now to gaslight this. I still have the Denari? Fuck, I do. You're right. Thank you so much for letting me know. Let me turn that off real quick. I changed the title but not the thumbnail. Jeez. And even thought about like what to change the thumbnail to. Let's go with this one. Yeah. Alright, turning it back on. Hi, Lam! I look so sick, thank you! I'm continuing work on my business card. This being said business card. Of all my OCs. Well, not all of them actually, but a lot of them. That matter anyway. How do I get to my current stream? YouTube is very counterintuitive. Okay, I guess that's fine. Hello, is it Agiloy? Welcome in. And we can see the reference in the thumbnail now too. The reference? Oh, of the drawing? Sorry. Oh, it's Enigma. Hi, welcome in. I did not recognize you at all from that name change. Hope you've been well. I've been. Well is subjective. It's gonna be dope business card. Thank you. It's a lot of characters. it's been a while, so I don't remember how I'm drawing these guys. Okay. I think it was Stitches, the last one I drew. We just crack on. We just keep going. I don't know if you want to keep talking about, but you can't get any refund. For the shipping thing, no, there's no refund. There is unfortunately only fees or destroying of the thing. So I really have two options: pay or pay less and have everything destroyed. And I don't know what is the optimal solution to that. Friend did wake up and said they would call about it. So we'll see how that goes, but I'm not very hopeful, or I'm gonna try and keep my expectations down. For context, I did post something in the general chat about like some stuff going on. So if you're curious about what I'm talking about, you can see it there or on my Twitter page. It's been very relentless lately. It's kind of rough. Hi, Jules. Welcome in. Hope things gets better soon. Thank you, Jules. I hope so too. I also think, oh my god, heads up today. I feel like my patience is gonna be low, so some people, I suspect some people are gonna get banned today depending on the behavior, but yeah, it's been rough to say the least. Whoa. No, none of any of you guys, but there's been people on the chopping block, and I feel like I can't filter that too well right now. So I also did remove my drawing redeems. So I think going forward there's only one that the really expensive one, but even that's going next stream. So yeah. I think that might upset some people, and I am expecting some backlash for it. So we'll see how it goes. Been quite traumatized by that one comment I received when I opened my shop, and I think it's really affected how I rely on people, I guess, or that I should stop. Hello, Ernesto. Welcome in. No obligation to tolerate moron, so I'd say you swing the hammer when you feel you need to. Thank you. I shall, and I am unable to be nice about it today. So I think it'll happen. Depends. Unless, things are okay and suddenly everything is different, then of course I'm not gonna ban people willy-nilly. Hi Victor, welcome in. more money to request songs with it. Exactly. The redeem for the drawing wasn't, I think I only added it like last year for fun. Last year or something like that. But it was never really a thing I wanted to do. Sadly, it's a thing that everyone wanted, like some people wanted me to do. Have you played any Rivals? I have a little bit. I've run into so many mean people on there, so I'm taking a break. Toes, I silent. Welcome in. I was duo queuing with my friend, and I still like playing the game. It's some people, and I'm really fragile right now, as you can probably tell. So my second cousin moved back from New Zealand and was telling me about Cyclops and the dinosaur being added. Wait, and how they're like running the show. Yes, that is the current situation. I feel like Cyclops is so strong. Isn't that how it usually goes with all these like new characters? Hi Toes, hi Jag, welcome in. Until they get hit with the balancing hammer, yeah. What happened to Black Cat? Though I feel like now she could be viable, maybe. Just not as like horrible to play against the as before, which is how it should be. Thank you so much for the watch streak, Lamb. And Jules, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the watch streak too. I think he just thinks it's cool. There's a dinosaur. Oh, that's nice. I just assumed they were older, but it is cool that there is a dinosaur. It's really random, but I think it's cool. Gambit's still getting nerfed. He's too good. Poor boy. Jack, thank you so much for the resub. You're 19 years old. Thank you. Thanks for the resub. It's a great song. Yes. Oh, I think I was saying I'm quite traumatized by that one comment that I got on my post when I opened my shop. and I think it like shaped how I guess how I see things. Kind of made me realize maybe I'm a little too optimistic. Or I was a little too optimistic. So I'm thinking at the end of next month, I might just close my shop and and maybe just like delete it, because just to have it exist, did you know, like, even if I close it and like not take payment and all that stuff, I still have to pay like $10 USD a month just to have it exist. So I'm thinking like I might just remove that altogether. I think I've been on the hopium a little too long, so, and that series of events has kind of led me to realize that maybe it's something that needs to go. Hi, Apple. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm hanging in there. Thank you. Sounds like you're having a rough time. Oh, I feel like I really am. It'd be like that. Would it be cheaper to use a different shop? Yes, probably. There are other options, but like, the reason why I use this one is because I could list everything. My naivete. I was like, oh, it would be so accessible if everything was just available all the time and people could just get things when they could. Because I didn't like forcing people to order within a certain time frame and feel like forced FOMO and stuff like that. But there is a reason why people do all that, because what I've over time come to realize is that when you always have it open, people will not buy anything because it's always there. So it's lower priority. And wow, this like one comment really opened up so many like realizations for me. So like I guess I'm grateful for that. But yeah, so other options that are free or cheaper than this would be like I can only list 10 items. And then I can only set like one shipping rate. One or two different kinds of shipping rate. The reason why I use this store too was because it's expensive, but there's a lot of options. So depending on the region, I could give more accurate shipping prices and more options. Like you could have you can choose to have whatever suits your means. At least I tried to keep that option. Instead of giving a flat rate to everybody, which would have been much easier if I'm being honest. But I didn't think that was fair to everyone. Anyway, in the end, no one really knows or cares about that part. Can list one standee and make people comment for the version? I could do that, yes. Also, if you put aside the FOMO shit, it's better to only have items for a amount of time so you don't have to always prepare stock. It's true. It's true. But my shop never had the kind of traffic where I had to like do crazy restocks or anything like that. Whoa! Spicy Toast, hello! Oh, have a good night. Of course, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, Spicy Toast. Good night, good night. Any, it's kind of... Another cool toast, rest well, Spicy. Rest well, rest well. Thank you so much for stopping in. So lots of things to consider. But I'm also reconsidering if this whole thing is worth the effort, I suppose. The amount of hopium I've been like breathing has been, I'm realizing, very intense, and I gotta face the music. Your art's so cool, thank you! Wow, I put so in your words. Sorry for putting words in your mouth. Hi Macro, welcome in, welcome in. That's so embarrassing. Thank you. Thank you. We gotta pretend it never happened. I guess I highlighted it. Oops. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Fuck, I keep forgetting. I think I was saying, what the hell? It's gone. Oh, hopium. Yes. Yeah. I think I need to face the facts. And then make decisions and changes to my life according to that. What does apple look like? I don't remember. Hi Red, welcome. Hi Lorette. Welcome in, welcome in. Been a while. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, it is like that. Okay. like it's bigger. How are you doing? How have you been? Hi Viku, welcome in. It's been interesting. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're well. Hi Vile, welcome in, welcome in. I guess the main thing for those of you tuning in who missed it, like the main thing that I'm talking about, or like maybe dropped this stream, would be that maybe the shop will be closing. I just remember you're all good, you're all good. I suspect. Hi Solar, thank you so much. Hope you're feeling better, not sick anymore. I'm really not sick anymore, thankfully. Thank you. I hope you're well. I hope you didn't get the con flu like everyone else seemed to have gotten. This does not look like Apple. What is wrong here? Her head is not octopus shaped enough. Has to be more bulbous on the back, maybe. There you go. Yes, very traumatized by the comment and the sequential like comments that I've received. Just really illustrates that the shop doesn't need to exist, basically. Hi Imp, welcome in, welcome in. The vibes have been like, oh, you know, because since that post that made me so frustrated. I did clarify that I don't live in New Zealand anymore, and they're like, oh, that's a shame. I'll just get it whenever you're back. I'm like, so people want me to fly all the way back to New Zealand so that I can make less money on the thing and get. And like, I don't want to go back to New Zealand or Australia anymore. It's like, I go spending so much, like thousands of dollars to go and then do everyone a favor and sell for like half the profits. That's a bit ridiculous. But that seems to be the it's not ridiculous to demand like everyone's free to do whatever they want, but it makes no sense for me to do that. And I feel like I've been catering and making things way too same for the Shopify thing too. I could just set a flat international rate, I suppose. It's not like anyone appreciates they put in effort to make regional shipping rates so that, you know, it's accurate. and instead of everyone paying as if I'm shipping to the States or something. So I'm like, why am I doing this? What's the purpose? So that has been my thought process the past couple of days. Kayla Art as always. Thank you, Tart Saint. I'm so sorry about the topic you came into, but yes, thank you so much. So yeah, that's been the realization basically. Some people do appreciate it. I feel like everyone's just busy telling me that shipping is too much and they don't want to pay it. And so they'd rather wait for me to come to them because I do cons and stuff. And why am I, like, legit, why am I doing this? I can't go. I'm in merch protective sticker peeling hell. Oh, protective sticker peeling. Oh my god. You take them off? Oh, is it? I don't remember. Do you package them in like backing cards and stuff? That's so much work. That's next level. Hi, Plum. Welcome in, welcome in. Then they'll adapt. It's the thing, I feel like people don't want to, and I'm not worth the adaptation. So like, oh, I'll get it if I get it. If I don't, it's fine kind of vibes. Which really adds to the feeling of like, why am I doing this? I feel stupid, you know? Like, hi Oddity, welcome in, welcome in. How's toes lately? I'm like almost at a at a crash out, I think. But I'm doing okay, like considering everything. I'm holding up, I think. The ugly stickers you can't see through. Oh! Their packaging is intense? Oh, is it like the, Man, I'm so sorry. Like, is it like the super thick, milky kind of plastic things? Can't relate because never had that problem, but those are tough, man. They're so resilient. So yes, as it stands, I think, like, who knows how things are actually gonna go? I don't want to be so dramatic and say life is over and you guys. No. It's not like that. But I'm just, I guess, sharing my thoughts, and as of right now, this is kind of how it's looking. But who knows? It might change. I might have come up with some idea that makes everything possible to maintain as it is. You know, change is so hard to do and dramatic. So just a disclaimer, it's not like a threat or anything like that. Whoa! Plum, thank you so much for the 6 months! Resub! Welcome in! Well, that sounded like I totally lied. Thank you for the resub! Thank you for subbing for 6 months. White stickers, highlight yellow stickers, super thin plastic numbers on them. What? What? I've never seen that before. If you got a moment, you want to send a picture? Just because I am struggling to visualize. But you got this. Thank you, Lyrid. Take a peek. Thank you. I'm just so curious. But yeah, so as of right now, I think I will delete my shop by the end of next month. So I already paid for this month, and I'll keep it open for 1 more month. But it costs me $40 USD just to have it every month. So And I definitely don't make enough to cover that. Even in any other income streams, I cannot cushion that anymore. So that's how it's gonna be at this very moment. So if you guys want something, feel free to get it through in the month. That doesn't mean like I'm not gonna sell my stuff, because what am I gonna do with all this shit? So I'm gonna try and come up with different ways to make things available. Maybe it's like what's the word? Rotation. So like, okay, this month I'll be uploading this many things at this free platform, and then I'll just change it up. I'm thinking maybe that's sensible. We will see though. But again, I'm like not hopeful, and I think I've really been, my eyes have been open to like where I stand, I guess, in people's like art priorities or something like that. And I've been deluding myself a little bit. So I'm just trying to think of like other things I can do with my time that's better. And I guess indirect, like as a consequentially, that's a word, right? Anyway, as a consequence of all of that, I'm thinking streams will also take a hit, because there's like nothing really to work towards, and I use stream to work basically. Hi Ali, welcome in. It used to be like that. Yes, I don't make money on Twitch, but I draw on Twitch for the things that do make me money, which are conventions. Sorry for the sniffle, that's really gross. But since that has been a little bit of a situation in its own thing, now what's the point? Like, I'm not doing as many conventions, I'm not making all that merch. And then also kind of affected me was that previously in another stream, I didn't call it out, but when someone called me a sellout, I was like, when I said I would probably still do some fan art, and someone in a joking way called me selling out, really traumatized me. I was like, I guess I die then. Like, what the fuck? It's rough, man. It's just been like so many little things piling up onto each other. What the fuck? That person, it was so like, I was a little shocked. And it was like, like, you know, when you're like blindsided and you just flabbergasted, you don't have words. That was me. Who said that? I do remember the name, but I'm not gonna tell you guys, because I don't think they thought it through, right? And benefit of the doubt, I don't think they're like malicious. You really could have chosen better words, not gonna lie. That's some pretty shitty things to say, but anyway, besides the point. Is there a way to do it through Patreon? I know Patreon supports some kind of selling products there now. I'm not sure if it's purely digital goods. I could look into it. They do have like a shop, but I don't think Patreon is kind of known for their shop anyway. Oh, I do recall that some of their stuff, like you could sell merch and it will be through like the direct to print stuff. So I would just send files to a company, they'll make it and I'll get like a cut of that profits. Which is a way, it is an income stream, so like not knocking anyone who does that, but I kind of have a lot of shit that I need to, you know, pass on. So you don't call someone a sellout without being rude to us. I know, it's true. I feel like they were just being stupid and trying to be funny or something. But yeah, it was some phrasing. You're giving that person who made that comment too much credit. I really the tea is, and I think some people would agree, a lot of people have been just getting away with shit on this stream, and I feel like today's the day where I can't tolerate it. So if it happens today, it might be over for them. So I hope everyone's behaving. Is really the most effective? To be honest, the simple answer is that the person who made that comment is an ass. Truly though, you just don't say that shit. Hello, red flags. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't be afraid to call it out either. That's true. It was so like awkward because I was having a good time. Everyone was having a good time. And it just came up in passing like, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna I'll have to do some fan art. And then their context was like, oh, I guess you have to sell out a little. I'm like, yeah, what? Yeah, like my words. It's like, hey, you have to sell out a little, man. So like in the context of like, yeah, I'm understanding, like you have to do that, but in the worst way possible to say it. So I'm conflicted on how I should respond to that. Speaking of red flags, but you're not the person I'm talking about. Red flag, don't worry. I thought it's still streaming today, and the very next moment, Vile made a Discord announcement. Oh my god, Vile, thank you. I totally forgot about that. Damn, I hope you get some good rest. Oh, just a heads up, Oddity. I feel like you need to read the room a little bit, and just letting you know. Some emotions are running high, so I hope you're respectful and not just try to like change the subject and all that. I appreciate it, but just keep in mind because I'm a lot less patient today. I really hope I'm not coming across as like complainy. Yeah, lots of things have been piling up. Hopefully it gets better and we don't have to resort to such drastic measures, but it might be it's what's realistic right now, so you're not genuinely I'm happy to hear it. I need to vent. I don't know, like I don't want to be just venting and like being mad about someone being rude to me on Rivals or something like that. It's like kind of, for me, a bit like livelihood altering kind of realizations, and so I just feel bad you seem to get such a high influx of morons. Honestly, let's be real, it's my fault. I could weed them out faster, but because I'm so annoying about, I piss myself off. Because I'm so annoying about just giving people the option to redeem themselves and change and adapt, because I feel like that's how people should be. You know, this has kicked me in the ass. It's like pisses me off. You already know what I'd say. I already know, and I feel like, yeah. I struggle with it. Just take first impressions as final. No need to redeem rudeness. That's true. I'm all out because before streamer, I used to be like viewer, right? It would really piss me off when I go to other people's streams and I see these fuck ass people go like, oh, I got banned at a stream for no reason. Like, streamers can't take a joke, like, or like they genuinely think they're innocent and they genuinely think that they did nothing wrong or something like that. And they go around just bad mouthing all these people at other streams. And I'm like, I want to let people know why they suck before things happen. I think that also really plays a part on like why I delay it so much, so I can really lay it into them when they really fuck up. But it's always just like small doses of shitty behavior that can't be like, doesn't justify the full punishment, you know. If it affects you more than giving grace, I couldn't care less about the other person. We should simply nuke them. People should be given the chance to change and grow, but not fair to you're not their life coach. That's true, and neither are you guys, so I shouldn't put you guys through that shit as well. To learn is to see the consequences of your actions sometimes. Anyone even get legit reasons. They never admit they're doing wrong, so that's also true. can't react to our limits of our comments about them. We can't try to get through everyone, sadly. It's true as well. That's so true. Honestly, the thing getting in my way is me mostly. Oh, Nightbot in the shop. Yeah. I think I need to do some like thinking about how I handle things in life and in general. This is Twitch. The standard is already in Hellfire. I know it's. I feel like at a certain point, it's just gonna sound like I'm deflecting. So I'm sorry if it sounds like this. And you're welcome to comment on all of this as well. But hang on. Because I'm so opinionated about behavior and how people should treat each other and all that stuff. I kind of feel like an obligation as someone who holds such strong opinions about it to uphold and not be a hypocrite about the things that I preach, which is probably what like gets in the way of like a lot of things I want to do, like fucking kick people out that have long been overdue. And then also my actual like I'm stupid, so I can't like remember everything that everyone's done, especially if it's like a few days out. I'm forgetting. If it's a few days, I can remember, but like as soon as it passes, or people change their name and then that's really cooked. Like I don't remember anything. Like there's no way for me to know, unless I make note of everybody. Anyway, all of this shit, I'm pissing myself off. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna ban people. I know other step, but it does sound like you might need to just bite the bullet and be more free and easy with the ban's difficult. Though it might be. Yes, it is like going against my like what I am like. Yes. It is definitely a biting the bullet moment. But yes, I agree. You should just be happening. You're on thin ice. Had a good run gets banned. You are on that list. And blocks too, yeah. If you really want to keep your streams out of the reach again. Oh, blocks? Okay, that's... I did not know blocks was a thing. But that could be good. Yeah, you're banned. One more viewers, head to .virus.com. Yes, yes. People do that as a joke, but that's like an instant ban sort of like, and you have no way. You shouldn't complain. You can't do that. Yeah, I've got a couple on here. And as you should, protect your space. And I should probably practice what I preach and do the same. No, you're not over the line at all. I did ask for your opinion, and I'm sharing this because I need to hear thoughts, because clearly I'm incapable of making these. I'm like inept or something. Like, I can't. If it's shit that happens to me, I can't prioritize that. Like, I struggle with it to see it with perspective. What do I do? Reminds me of a moderation tool someone sent me the other day. You might find interesting. Gotta check it out properly too, though. Do let me know. I am interested. I'm pretty sure I left a note somewhere. Should I do the thing? Should I do the thing? Maybe Vile, you could do the thing. I should do it. I should do it. I can't leave it to you. Thank you. I don't know you knew what I was talking about. Glorious. It feels nice to have that kind of things removed. But that was a failure on my part. I should be doing that, not relying on Vile to be the villain here. Oh fuck, I merged the transparency. Villain. Why did you get auto-modded for that? Why did that even get flagged? Maybe there's a term, I don't fucking know. The villain we need. It's definitely a necessary. Can't badmouth the mod. Oh, I see. That makes sense, because I imagine a lot of mods get that. That would be legit, but in this case, necessary. A necessary evil, but it's not evil at all. It turns out hero. Yeah, that's how I'm doing. Thanks for listening. The Automod could tell that? I have no idea, but it definitely filtered what CJ just said, so interesting. Anti-hero. Twitch could see through my joke. Couldn't see through my joke. No. Twitch just a straight shooter. Well, Twitch Automod anyway. It just didn't like my joke. Be good. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Spinning this back around to like a more positive vibe. So like, it's not the end of the world. Just reconsidering, and like, I'm open to suggestions and like discussions too about what I could do to make like do better. Not on stream, but like in terms of, I was thinking, so here's my thoughts. Hi Franken, welcome in, welcome in. So going ahead with making comics and stuff, I still don't think I want to share that on stream because, you know, it'd be annoying on here sometimes, and backseaters be real, especially when it comes to characters and how people write stories and how people think things should be written and whatever, all that stuff. So I was thinking maybe just to come in and just do shorter streams. It won't be such a long work-alongs or workathons. Unless you guys don't mind everything being blurred when those things happen. And I think I'm gonna just put a little more energy into maybe YouTube stuff, more so that I don't have to be at my computer for basically 8 to 10 hours a day. That's the part that really makes it hard, because I spend so much time here and it's not supporting me in the way that I need to for that amount of time. The math ain't mathing, basically. Hi Number, what about the 12-14 hours a day? What do you mean, how about? Co-work, if you want to do those streams, you don't mind? Damn, okay. It could be fun. We could be I'll be your DJ in that case, like, so nothing changes. So basically the same. Yeah, that's my main concern, because I feel like there's nothing to look at, so there's definitely not a lot of opportunity to, I guess, get new viewers and stuff with those streams in particular, or reach a new audience. Never stop streaming. I wish I could. I really wish I could. But it's hard. It's hard to justify spending all that time. Unless Number, you're gonna fund me through this, then I will absolutely stream all day, every day. Sub only stream. Oh, wait. Isn't it nice not internalizing the cesspool the platform can be? Many people are unfortunately just not even worth 1 second of your respect, even if you really don't fuck with them. Curate your space. You don't let people have access to your emotion they don't deserve. But that's true. You're so right. Sorry, I missed that. We were too excited about the ban. I get the money. But I was thinking also, besides streams taking a little bit of a schedule hit, maybe I can spend a little more time actually thinking about making stuff for YouTube, and I'm still trying to figure out what that looks like for me, because I can't do that like hype stuff or like influencer behavior. Just can't bring myself to do that. So I'm wondering what that kind of channel would look like and what's realistic for me to make. I'm totally out of the loop, so it was extra funny. Wait a minute. The money thing? More just chatting like stream splitting is fine. Also can multi-stream to Discord if you want to avoid public eye. That's true. I feel like if I wanted to, I might actually close off. I might do this thing again where I nuke the Discord and people just get their access again, or I just make a separate Discord for I guess. Oh no. I don't know. I don't think I can manage that. Saying it out loud makes it so impossible. Made me realize that's not possible. Or kick people. I could kick people. It's overrated. I like the vibes of chill streams. Yeah. I get so tired, and also I don't know who to trust when like life, if things are not that exciting. You can't be excited about everything all the time. It's exhausting. Yeah. For your YouTube stuff, I was hoping maybe I could finally go outside, but that's also factoring in that maybe I can go outside, because right now I really can't afford to do anything besides stay home and pay my rent. So we'll have to see what's realistic. 50k redeemed for the second Discord. Honestly, maybe. Maybe. You have to pass a quiz too. Name 3 OCs. Should be easy, right? I have like 30 that people know and 90 in total. 90? That's so crazy. $100k redeem. That's the new drawing. Redeem. The end. Fail. Cause like, yeah, I'm thinking about. So I am also very open to suggestions and ideas. Hello, Havo. So much toes. Welcome in. That is a lot of streams. Thank you for the watch streak, Havo. Welcome. Watch me still fail the test. Literally, though, it's quite unfair because I know some people are just here for the art and like streamer and hanging out vibes and not really super into like OC stuff. And I don't want to isolate those people too. I think it's valid as long as they behave themselves and just interested in my artwork. Should be the biggest criteria, I suppose. 90s streak. It intense, you guys. Thank you so much for being here all this time. It's been pretty inactive on Discord too. I feel bad. I've been pretty inactive. No, then don't feel bad at all. I've just been so sporadic with free time. If you want to eat inactive people, I do understand. No, it's not really the inactive people. It's the people who are active, but very I wouldn't say active too. The people who only turn up just to like self-promo and then like leave. My one requirement, like my one request for the Discord is to everyone be interested in each other and the stream. And I think that makes sense. I feel like that's a reasonable request. You're in the server of a stream, of a community. But when you just spam your links and then fuck off and not take interest in anyone else who is sharing the space with you, I feel like that's very disrespectful. Actively annoying. Yes. Hello, Henpai. Welcome in. So I really don't mind people who lurk and chime in occasionally or like peek in. That's all good. I don't want to sound like I don't appreciate lurkers too, because I really do. It's not about being active. It's about how you interact. The intentions. Hi Ross, welcome in. If you kick them, they're not gonna notice because they're spamming everywhere. Exactly. I feel like they go down their list, drop their link, and spam their art, and then they fuck off, and they only come back if they get an ad or maybe they go through and everyone just like check if anyone commented and go thank you, and then like leave. But Mush, hello. Mush Umbreon, welcome in. I lurk in Discord these days, bruh. I lurk in my own Discord server. It's fine. I don't mind at all. I appreciate it. So yes, there is no requirement for being chatty or whatever in the stream, or the server. It's just how. Can it be an assignment on your OCs? I suck at this. It would be an assignment on the OCs. Yes, it would be name 3 OCs minimum entry condition. Hello, Mush. That's the thing, and it really kind of hurts because a lot of people. Blows, man, actually, because I'm also like adding on to all of this. I'm realizing that a lot of I think I mentioned before, but a lot of like relationships I thought I had that were like we were on the same page turns out to not be the case, and I'm still reeling in from the shock of that. I don't know if you guys notice absence of pretty like major players, but like major presences of this stream in the past few years. But it's been like that, and so I'm like struggling to feel important, I suppose, in any space. Hello, Late. Welcome in. You got gifted! Congrats. Thank you so much for the gift, whoever it was. I don't recall. Enjoy the emotes. And you 606 2 ships. Best toast. You will pass with flying colors in that case, Havo. You're good. PowerPoint presentation from everyone. I expect a 1-page cover letter and why you think you are suitable to access the second Discord. It's like a full-on job application. I don't want to do homework. Then it's okay. You don't have to apply for the position. You think it's the demo? Oh, I think so too. I think it was stitched actually. Thank you, buddy. If job applications were like this, what's trouble with the real though? What's my most on OC? That's easy. You have to name the OC first. Yeah, that's a lot of considerations. It's a lot to recap, so yeah, if you're curious about the context, I'm so sorry to direct you to the VOD, but I'm gonna have to this time. The dev? Art director, yes. I think he really appreciated all your questions. Thank you so much for the interest in the game, guys. I hope you did check it out or have an opportunity to check it out soon. But yeah, really wholesome team. They're really passionate. So I know the Stitched guy. I know Stitched personally. I did get a chance to meet Shrek as well, and they're all very nice. So make those as the kids, bro. Your realization a little on the slow side, but it is all, not all the kids, but a lot of the kids. Where is Stitches? All right. I'm not live on YouTube? Fucking hell. I'm an idiot. I thought I clicked the button. Oh no. Oh well, it looks like I'll have to download this VOD and upload it because the contents are pretty important. Oh my fucking god. I'm an idiot. With maybe one hot woman in there for me specifically. I'm sure there is. Hi Rose, gotta keep moving forward. Yes, that's true. That's true. Did it drop at some point? I stopped it because I had the Denari thumbnail and I wanted to change it. And then I guess I didn't press the YouTube Live button after that. Because YouTube Live is so... Like, I was on the dashboard, but then it doesn't, like, link me to the dashboard. It just goes to my studio of, like, VODs. And I refresh the dashboard, which should start up its own, like, separate stream. I guess it just doesn't go live. Anyway, it's a bit janky. It doesn't communicate as smoothly. I really do enjoy the interface of Twitch. Definitely feels like a platform made for streaming, whereas YouTube's like other things first, streams as a side kind of consideration. Though I think they're trying a little bit harder these days, but did you restart because of the mic thing? No. That was funny too. I was like, yep. I was like, oh hi, and then like silence. I was like, oh, we're here again. Yeah, we have it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as a viewer, I far prefer watching Twitch as opposed to YouTube streams. Yes, I agree. Something about YouTube streams just makes me not want to communicate, which is, I think, the best part about a lot of streams, you know? Just otherwise, just watch long form YouTube videos. And also, it feels like there's a lot more ways to interact on Twitch. So yeah, as shitty as many problems as I have with the platform, like this platform, can't deny. Just like me, for real. It's just not fun, man. Not fun to be on YouTube. Plus, the quality of viewer is very everywhere. I mean, like, it's so ironic that I say this because we just hadn't had this talk, but it's very no filter because it's so general, like widely available, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Usually they're right, but I can see Captain I, and I'm like, that could be something. Just for videos, yeah, you're drawing too? Hell yeah, let's go! I assume a lot of you guys are just working along. Thanks for listening and giving me a space to talk about stuff. Thank you so much. Redesigning a Wendigo? Nice, nice. Like another drawer, but I also just like talking here. It's very nice and chill. Oh, that's good. I'm happy to hear that, Cynical. Actually, it's really nice to hear this kind of feedback from time to time. I said drawer on purpose. Does gaming count as working along? Yes, yes. You're doing other things while hanging out. I appreciate the company. It's for college project. Nice. Hopefully you don't feel the need to be entertaining or trying to put up a show for us. Just you talking about whatever is great. Thank you. I occasionally have insecure thoughts like that, so it's nice reassurance. But yeah, I really can't, like, physically, I don't know why, I'm very allergic to being performative. I just can't do it. It gives me super cringe, like, reaction. And I feel like that also is kind of in detriment. Like, I'm shooting myself in the foot once again. If I could only suck it up. I feel like I'm just getting in my own way. But also thinking about, like, is that really the only way to... Can't I just, like, be me and still find some sort of stability? These kind of thoughts, man. Anyway, another reason why I'm also live today is because I feel like it would be trouble if I was alone today. No. I think I feel so bad, but is it happening? I mean, you could also be a grifter to stick to your morals. That's true. I could be a lot of things. Just choose not to. Thank you, Miku. Truly is a pleasure. I really hope I don't sound ungrateful. Cardboard. I don't know why I said it so weird. Cardboard, welcome in. Thank you so much for the care package. Welcome. The Cooper energy of your OC is giving me life right now. Thank you! Hi, Wade. Thank you so much for the save and the care. The save. Eyes are the windows to their soul, and there's not much behind those windows. Hi, Cherub. And they have no thoughts, exactly. Not much going on. I hope you've been around. How's the arting? The art's okay. Yes. I feel like things could be a little better, but, you know, we're getting through it. It's been a lot better now since I've had a chance to talk things out with you guys and just share where I'm at. Just vibing with her mom. We keep pushing. That's true. You just gotta get through it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 The canon events. Oh yeah, some of them are gonna experience some stuff. Can't wait to learn more. I can't wait to share. I'm really excited. You know, the biggest sad part, the saddest part about this whole situation is that it's just making me feel like I can't, or it's delaying my my sharing of stuff, but I really, really, really still want to do everything, you know, so it's my love for drawing and my commitment to my characters have not waned. It's just how I prioritize and how I package them, and like what order do I expose their stories is what I'm reconsidering now. That sounds so weird to say. That may have been the worst way to describe anything, but anyway, I just said that to reassure, I suppose, that I'm not quitting art or anything like that. Though that did cross my mind during dark times. That maybe I should just retire altogether. But that's just not possible. So like, as in, I can't do that. So yeah, that was a very passing thought. That's the first hurdle that I also felt before diving into OCs. I hope we can turn those nerves into what makes it fun. Yeah, but like an excited way. Yeah, it's very scary. Oh, time to get back into making characters. There's something that's happened in the past that I want to like maybe get a what was it, a outsider's opinion. Maybe I can run it by you guys. So there was a situation that I still don't know how to digest, like, or how to handle. But like, there was a situation where someone asked if they could use my OCs and pretend that it was theirs so that they could meet a minimum requirement to attend a con that required some amount of OCs, and they didn't have any. And at the time, I allowed them because they're my friend, but it gave me a very ick feeling and I don't know how to process it. Isn't that cheating? It is. It is. Yeah. And the fact that this person asked that if they could do that knowing that how much these characters mean to me, also very ick. And they even use my signs with all my characters on it. And basically claim that it's a collab project and we share rights or something. Good morning, Toes. Good morning, Zara. Welcome in, welcome in. And it has not sat right with me for a long time, and it has definitely skewed my relationship with this person. Is it that you're not made for the con? I don't know what to tell you. So I look like a millionaire. They just don't value OCs the same way they shouldn't have attended. Exactly. It's I can't do stuff like that, but that's very, I don't know. It was so matter of fact. And I guess I understand in the perspective of it's business, and you know, they need to make money and they need to go to this event because it's a big show or something like that. I want to help my friend, but and so the situation that was a few years ago. And then, not a few years ago, maybe it's like, yeah, it was a few years ago. And then after that, I've been asked by the same person to do a collab with them with the OCs. And I am down for collabs featuring my OCs, as you can tell from my shop and stuff. I love when other people, my friends, want to draw my characters. It's such an honor. But I got the feeling because of this experience, I feel like this collab was just me making all the stuff again, and then them using the stuff that I made to do things at the cons that require OC minimum requirement, you know? I feel like that's my purpose to them, like, because this collab that they initiated, they did nothing for, and I was like, what do you want to do? And I brainstormed ideas and like try to do something, and there was like nothing, and it flashed back to another collab I did with them where I ended up having to do everything, and I was out of pocket, so much stuff. I busted my ass off to do this collab with them, and then due to unfortunate circumstances being like bad time management on their part, they couldn't do their end. Well, they couldn't do a lot of the stuff, so I did my part and then some on top of that to compensate for their lack of time management. But we were on a deadline, so like there's no point in complaining. We just have to suck it up and do it. But anyway, this is my experience, and I've struggled to mend this relationship because I called them out on it earlier this year. Was it this year or last year? Something like that, super recently. And I have not talked to him since, basically. I also found a new artist that I love. The art style. It turns out she's also pretty, and like, you can't have both. It's not fair. That's so random. Well, I want to see until next. This is the third time. This would be the third time they wanted to collab, and then they would not turn up, or like they won't do their side of it. The first time, I thought, you know, it wasn't even a big thing. We're just gonna do one like little thing to celebrate like our friendship, and they forgot, or they didn't think it was good enough, whatever they did, so they never did their part. And like, okay, sure, first time, sure, no, okay, that's fine. Second time was the bad time management situation, and then third time they're like, you want to do it again? I'm like, hell no, I don't actually want to do it again. Oh, anyway, now I've said it, I feel a little better. I don't know if they're here listening or anything like that, but I'm at a point where I don't care. I've been hurt a lot. So, and right now I'm like very, very vulnerable. So, and I made no attempts to kind of repair. Just, I had to do the forgiving, I had to do the moving on, and then also try to initiate more hangout time beyond that to try and repair what we had. And, you know, I appreciate that they're busy, but it's starting to feel like I don't matter that much. So that's pretty disgusting. I think so too. It's so sad because I held them at such high regard. And I thought there was respect there. Anyway, so naive. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, Seraph. You will be the last person who you do the redeems. I don't know if you noticed, but I removed them. So if you'd like, you're welcome to redeem. If you're ready, of course. But you're welcome to wait for another time. I'll just keep it up since I don't think anyone can catch up to you. Yes, yes. Yeah, after this point, unfortunately, there will be no more drawing redeems. I put them in because of peer pressure at one point. I don't think I want to do them, so. Anymore. I will do what you want. Sorry. Oh my god. I should just keep my mouth shut until the thing is passed first. Yeah. Okay. I don't mean to make you feel bad for. I already know and anticipate, and I'm excited to draw. My pleasure, Viku. Thank you so much for redeeming. And thank you for sticking around. It's just something I can't really... Oh, yeah. I'm only... Really? Really, Tom? If that's the case, fine. I'll keep the 600 one. Just let me know if your points are close and I will consider it. But I also do think that these points have made it another incentive for people to not financially support. Like, I could get it for free if I just, you know, yes, you can, but the whole, like, just, wanting it for free and that's it kind of hurts. So, I'm just removing that. I do think there are people out there who's like, oh, I want Toast Art, but I can just do nothing and get it for free. Why pay, you know? And I feel like the intention is a little bit skewed for a lot of people who do that. So, though everyone who's redeemed so far, I don't think had that intention. But there are people that keep mentioning that they're close to a redeem. I'm just like, sus, you know? I like when the funny number goes up. Honestly, I like keeping mine too, just because it makes me feel good and like, I'm here for this streamer. I've watched them so much. Like that kind of like self-affirming feeling, which I like. The points are for me, you know, but like, I don't want it to, I don't ever consider it like a freebie alternative, you know, that kind of thing. I'm close to the safe word redeemed. Let's freaking go, red flags. Hi, Yuri. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, the sit is so cute. Yeah, I was thinking about them too. We're on the same wavelength, Vile. Same brain. That means that they are 6 way not close. Oh, okay. I misread. Okay. I'm sorry, Tom. Wait, what? I misread the number. I was excited to eventually redeem that, but I understand your rationale. I'm so sorry. Good morning! I'm so sorry that that's the case. I hope you enjoy the streams without it, but I do also acknowledge, and like I think this is also a reality, that some people only stick around to get that, and then they move on. So I don't want to have that kind of audience. It really skews or fucks with my perception of reality. So I want people to be here just because they want to be here and not to get some freebie. It's not like a giveaway kind of moment where you follow and then you unfollow kind of thing. and it's my way of saying thanks for supporting me through the streams. So I think the intention is really getting messed up for certain people, not you specifically. I hope you realize. But there are some people I know who keep counting down their points to redeem, you know, like if like, are you even gonna be here after, like, you never talk besides counting down points, you know, that kind of stuff. Small-minded people, honestly, imagine saving all those points and not requesting 83 songs back to back. Exactly. Where your priorities at? Oh, I thought you were going along with it though. I mean, I'm too literal. I'm not that smart. Giving me a little too much credit there, Tom. Consider saving IRL points. Yes. Then I can really give you what custom piece you want. Is friendship and world domination. If I want art, I could pay for it or draw it myself. That's a great mentality, same. I'm of the same opinion, same goals. I want world domination too. I think we're gonna have to fight, but that's in the finals when there's just 2 of us left. I do. Very, very good. I'm happy to hear that, Tiny. That might be much, but your streams are the streams I wait each night. Aw, Blade, that's so kind of you. Do you like the playlist? Oh, it's our playlist now, but I love it too. I use it offline as well. I listen to it so much. It's like every day. Ban them when they're at 6666. What? Oh, you said you were 2 points away? Okay, cool. I'm almost there. I'm so excited, Ben. No, that's evil. That's so cruel. I don't mind hearing rock music. Oh, speaking of, we got the really heavy stuff playing right now. But thank you for the company. Don't worry, Ninjago or My Little Pony might be coming on that, or it might be a Careless Whisper by Seether. Just gives like, I'm about to climb the peak screaming about how close you are, and then someone just boots you right back down. Oh, it's like that game, that evil one, except like someone's actually pushing you down. That would be worse. The one where you climb and you're a guy in a pot. Anyway. Thank you for the vibes. And thank you for understanding. Getting over it with, yeah, that getting over it or it's that thing, that game. Guy in a pot. Never getting over it with those. Exactly. Oh wow, congratulations. Pumped down. Raise the peak. Oh, you've unlocked stage 2, and then like the mountain grows. You're only halfway there. You can do it. I like entertaining these evil thoughts. They're so fun. Well, if I had... I have a friend. I don't know if I told you guys this story, but my friend that I play Rivals with, when I first met her, she was she was like, "Whoa, I didn't know you were such a bad bitch." I was like, "What the fuck? What do you mean?" I think she just meant like she didn't expect me to be so direct, I suppose. Like, that was just such a random way to describe it, though. So I really do filter myself quite a bit for general public. Obviously, I think that's what people should be doing. It's called minding your behavior. It's not... I did feel very valid when she said that, but it was so unexpected. You should be a bad bitch in public too. I do at least communicate my thoughts. It's just a different way. I don't throw out you know what? Maybe I just do, because she said that when I was talking to someone about someone and how fucking stupid they were being about and just some like strong opinions about certain people's behavior that we mutually know and that I think that they're unacceptable. But I guess she didn't expect me to say that. I don't know. Yeah, I really didn't think that qualified to be a bad bitch comment, but I'm happy. I'm happy to take it. It's one of my favorite compliments I've ever gotten. And not holding your tongue qualifies as such. I am pretty direct, and I think that when my friend clarified, that's what she meant. I think IRL, I have a lot less patience for BS, because online there's anonymity, right? And there's a little wriggle room for miscommunication because there's no like way to perceive body language, and I don't know how you guys are writing these things. Like tone can change everything, and depending on how I'm feeling when I read something, it could change the intention. And so there's a little bit of like grace to give online, but when you're in person, you have all the information, someone's behavior, how they talk, their expression, so I can make quicker and much more definitive decisions about like my conclusions, like whether I think you're a fucking asshole or not. Writing with a poker face. I'm actually yelling every message I send. If you write in all caps, that is exactly how we'll read it. Do you guys know Homestuck? When I read Carcat, because his quirk is everything is like his text typing quirk is everything's in all caps, my head is so noisy. Like I get a headache because I'm imagining screaming. What? Exactly. Exactly. You like it back then? I did. I still do, I think. It's been a while though, so it's hard to get back into. I wonder how I managed to do it the first time. But it is very interesting read. Anyway, there's a character there that always types in or like always writes in all caps. Very, very loud. Oh my god, I'm just like, see, today was definitely a good day to stream. I cannot be alone with my thoughts sometimes because everything drifts up, and so I really appreciate you guys being here. Holy shit. I just recalled another situation that gave me irk vibes. It's been a lot, man. A lot's been building up. The way they had all their unique ways of typing added so much personality to them where you really could picture their voices. I really love that. I think it's such a defining characteristic of specifically like Homestuck. Whoa! Catter! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Void Raid. Thank you so much for the virtual hugs. Thank you. Thank you so much, Catter, for coming through. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, Final Fantasy, let's freaking go! Hi, Pierce. Welcome in. Some art. Oh, nice. You joined at the end. Final Fantasy mention. Let's freaking go. Would you like to share what you've been working on today? Love the Persona track. Yes. We have a few. Final Fantasy Mansion! Let's freaking go! Tears, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Of course, Sarah, when you're ready, whenever you want, feel free to redeem. I hope I didn't put you off or discourage you from doing that. Give you the link? Yes, drop it in when you're ready. Here you go, thank you. Cute, all these cats. We cannot refuse the cats. Very, very cute. Let's freaking go. What is this cat with like the speckles in the viewfinder? Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for sharing your work, Kater. What's got it? A snow leopard. Oh, right, it's a snow leopard pattern. I should have guessed, really. Kater, thank you so much for the watch streak, too. Thank you so much for the raid, Otsu, and I hope you had fun on Final Fantasy. They're gonna pop up when people get their daily redeem. Oh, that's so fun! Let's go! Do they get to choose, or is it like randomized? The white ones are the ones that pop up and people get custom ones. Ah, I see. How ready to run those? Oh, of course. Go cool off. Otsukare. I do feel for you. I'm sorry you've been treated as you've been in the past. It's okay. I think like I need to kind of get with it and be a little more aware it's been a very like self-reflecting kind of period for me. Like, I feel like I've been very naive, and maybe too optimistic. So I'm not gonna like say that I'm not responsible for whatever happens to me in my life. I don't want to sit here and kind of it's not everyone's fault, you know. Uh but it really sucks. It really does suck. I thought this is why I have trust issues. I have trust issues. A lot of people recently showing their true colors and intentions. You're not the one at fault. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, I've noticed that as well. I'm starting to really see like where I stand with people. People I thought were closer really didn't value me as much as I did. I valued them. Or that's how it feels like, that kind of stuff. Very interesting realizations. I'm sorry that you're also like experiencing that. That sucks, CJ. No. I really distanced myself from a lot of people. But on the upside, I've connected a lot with others. So it's nice. It's just a refinement process, I suppose. Anyway, sorry for yapping about this so much. I'm learning a lot about people recently. Yeah, it's been very eye-opening. Oh no, I'm so sorry, CJ, you suffer. Tiny. Let's freaking go! The first time it has ever been redeemed. I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think anyone had that much. But obviously, no pressure to do it anytime soon. I could start it today, like sketch it, but I don't want to do a shit job, so yeah. We'll see how it goes. And I'll let you know if I need any more information, if I have any questions. The big redeem! Yeah! So wild. Thank you so much for all the years of watching and hanging out, Seraph. Are you okay with Imager Gallery? Yes, I am. It should be fine. If you're sending it through Discord, just let me know because the Discord is muted. That's an insane amount of points. Yes, that is all the points I believe Seraph has. It does suck a lot. Hopefully we find people we can rely on. I think, yeah, it's been, up and down, but it's not all bad. So I'm grateful for that. I did send it on Discord. This redeem use. This is actually the first time it's been used, Rose. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh! Are you just flexing that you have points to spare? Thank you for that hydrate. Oh. my god. I'm just opening the DMs and I'm seeing all the packaging shit you're dealing with, CJ. I'm so sorry. That's so much. Alright, let's take a look at these references. Thank you so much, Seraph, again for the redeem. Cutie! Oh, I love the colors. I was expecting green, and I'm pleasantly surprised that it's not green. It's so tragic. What was worse, though? What was... There's something worse? Make sure the toast doesn't burn. Very patient. Thank you so much, Seraph. We're here for the redeem. Yes, this is a historical moment. Let me show you. Do you guys mind? Sorry, Seraph. Do you mind if I share the ref? I finally have space for my merch. So once I have all the keychains I got from you hung up, I'll always send you a pic. Oh, thank you. I would love to see it. Yes, take your time, of course. Oh, and I see the boss, the chief art as well. Beautiful. I don't mind at all. Okay, and they look safe for work. So the subject of the redeem is, let me just double check. No, fuck, that's my stream stuff. Hang on, wrong window. Here it is. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm excited. Gummy texture. Oh, very good. I was also like thinking about how droopy and wet. So I appreciate that you made that note. I would have asked if I needed to ask the question, but yeah, so cute. My photo cards came packaged in like plastic containers, 10 cards at a time. I was like, what? What? They are so extra. Were they expensive? Very nice reference details and pic. No. What? Unhinged behavior. What is this? I mean, upside free containers, you could just take the whole thing to the con and your postcards will be not damaged. You're just being fancy. Yeah, I guess so. This is so much. Going over budget for no reason. Oh, is it local? Someone you know? Bro, that's just really intense. If it's small business, this is typical small business behavior. It's from the menu. That's weird. That's extra, but you know, yeah, if it arrives safe, then that's big. Do you mind if I share the photos? Actually, I gotta be careful so it doesn't show like too many. I gotta check if it shows any private details, but trust, it's extra. You're just gonna have to take CJ's word for it. A cropped pic, yes. I can crop it and just like let me know if you'd rather I crop it. I can do that. Sorry. Alright, let's save this. Let's start the canvas for the redeem. Thank you again, Seraph. Okay, I just need to go to the toilet first, and then we'll start sketching. There we go. Oh, thank you. What is this? Look at this. The yellow thing is the plastic container, and then the postcards are not postcard, photo cards, right? Are inside each container. Look at this. Hello? It's so ridiculous. I can just imagine the surprise. Like when you open the package, you're like, what the fuck is this? I can just imagine it. Thank you for all the vibes in this jeans. Help me get through my work days. Thank you so much, Seraph. Happy to be here. I was so confused. I can imagine. I'll never be free from plastic containers. When it's forced upon you like that, yeah. Okay, let me open the reference. I'm just gonna take it all in. I mean, like, is something illegal? Yeah, I think because of the offer minimum quantity of their products, they probably just accommodating for those customers. But when it's clearly a big order, I don't know why they do that. Super nice service, just extra nice. Yeah, it's like going over and beyond, which we can't complain about. I guess the waste part we could complain about, but it's just so extra. I've never seen that before. If you've got spares, I will take a couple. I need to store some stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and then we will start work. Save copies. We'll put the reference here. All right. Okay, you're back. Hi, Jax. Welcome in. Hi, Alimera. Welcome. I'm scared to order even more photo cards, but honestly might get a big laugh if it's just a big box of those. This was like as far as they go, and then any more, they're like regular packaging. Alright, hold up just a second, be right back. some point, maybe you can just start sending them back and be like, top them up. And you can't send a message next time, like, thank you, but please spare me. I can send a message. Yes, you can. That would be good. Why the boxes are yellow? They're just like, maybe that's what was available. Like, it's the stock that doesn't sell. We should start sending each photo card in one box and then surround each photo card with the bubble wrap. Just keeping your items super safe. Okay, I'm gonna open a chip bag. We're getting into the groove. No more bad vibes. Just chilling now and drawing. Chip ASMR. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's very, very crispy. Just gonna send you a quick question. What flavor? Jared, I'm gonna send you a quick question on Discord. It's supposed to be Mexican grilled tacos flavor, but honestly it just tastes like how it normally does. This is the Sun Chip by the Korean brand Orion. It just tastes like Sun Chip to me. Grilled taco! I have no idea how you grill taco, but who's grilling tacos exactly? How do I spell this word? Am I spelling all of this wrong? Oh shit, I just... Here you go. Whoa! I thought I dropped my chip. But it's just paper. Oh my god, thank god. That would have been a mess, and I think I would have a crash out. Impossible to put a taco in a chip! It is impossible. That's why it doesn't taste like much. It tastes good, but it doesn't taste like a special flavor. It just tastes like how it always does. It's what I mean. Back from the movie night. Oh, welcome back, Jack. I hope you had fun. What did you watch? Am I drying? You forgot it was movie night. Whoa. Chip damage, yes. We got a Giga redeem. We're just waiting for Sarah's reply. But I can get started without it. I watched Michael. Oh, is that the Michael Jackson movie? I've been interested. I hope it was good. I feel like that man had such a tragic life. Milking. Hello, Device. Welcome in. I hope you get some water or something to cool down. Watch this shit of dancing and singing. Let's freaking go. Really good. I really enjoyed those types of movies recently, the Queen and Elton John ones. Yeah, I've seen the Queen one. I haven't seen the Elton John one yet, but I'm very interested. So, I hope it's good. Elton's made me weep. Oh no. I'll have to be emotionally prepared, but I got a feeling that I might. So it's good. Kind of surface level of information. Less movie, more concert, and waiting for the second movie. Have a good time. Okay, it's more like a party vibe. I see. I feel like it might be a little bit awkward to fully do a deep dive Michael movie because of the family that, not the family, his family that is still profiting majorly off him. I figured it might be a hurdle. But I'm down for a party, and also his music's so good. They did the Michael versus Prince era, but maybe that's too long. Maybe so. I'm a sucker for most music related things anyway. That's true, you are silent, but I'm glad you enjoyed. Interested to see how you feel about the Michael movie if you go see it. Yum yum yum. Just waiting for a little bit more info. It helps me decide on the posing, which I think is like the most important part. Oh, get some rest late. Do the stretching. Dylan Jackson 5 to when he finally is, so I would say they did a pretty good job. Oh, I see. Oh no, you really gotta stretch it out. That sounds painful. So mainly young Michael. It seems so. Not his very turbulent adult life. Aww. Thank you, Zara, for the details. Michael Jackson will return in Avengers Doomsday. Waiting for the second movie. Let's go. Next, Michael in Marvel Rivals. Oh, move over, Luna Snow. Hell yeah, the king of pop is here. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Zara, feel free to correct me in my thickness level of her drawing. The villain in Super Sentai that MJ heavily inspired. He's so strong, bro. Literally moonwalks over the whole team after one shot them, bro. I like that there's respect there. Yes. As you should. I see we have a Boombonger fan. Wait, you know the character chooser? Oh my god, you're all here. You're just turning up, you guys. I'm a big Kamen Rider and Super Sentai fan. I did not know this about you. But hell yeah, let's go. Everyone loves Super Sentai. Biku as well, right? It's like Sleeper Agents, all you need is one word and they all come out. They show themselves. Yeah, she did. I recall your hype for. Oh, you even requested the song, the Kamen Rider's song. DMG some no so thank you so much. I haven't been anything so long. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He doesn't have hours. Oh yes. She does. Hello, Cursed. Sorry, I almost choked on my own. Hello, Cursed. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. King Ogre was a goated season. The CG kind of was a bit much, but it helped capture the fantasy vibe. I see. Hi, Sash. Welcome in. Welcome in. King Ogre was so peak. You guys nerding out. That's so good, though. I'm happy. It's been a day. It's been quite a testing situation. The TLDR, those are very often not good. They are really not good. The TLDR is though that I'm considering closing my shop, like deleting it and coming up with other ways to deal with life, and also that will be happening end of next month, so it's not like right now. And then yeah, there's a lot going on. You're gonna have to VOD it. But unfortunately I didn't turn on my YouTube VOD, so you're gonna have to do a Twitch VOD. I'll upload this one onto YouTube manually. I feel like it's got pretty important content, so it's really hard. It really is. I think you'd love the designs of King Overdose. I think I would. I just want to enjoy life. I want to try and get into things that I haven't tried before, and maybe play games and hang out and just, enjoy life. I'm tired of being exhausted. Divine Bliss is more clean and so nice. Oh, that's like my favorite thing. That's like my favorite. I had to shut down my little company and it's both sad. Oh my god. Saj, oh no. You were suffering same thing. I'm so sorry. I'll be able to just focus on getting back on my feet again. Yes, yes. I think Toast would ship Gira and Jeremy. Who are these characters? I need to know, and I need to investigate so I can confirm or not. If you're gonna give Tokusatsu, try Kamen Rider W because it's BL coded. Okay, yes, yes. Kind of the thing to decide how it was gonna go, and while it's sort of a sign to just step back for a bit. Oh my god, Saj, I am so sorry. What, I really relate. I really understand. But yes, we'll get through it. We got this. Gab is hell, a BL coded, also Kamen Rider. Oh my god, it sounds like all of them. Okay, put it in the list. Where should I put this? In Otaku Zone, in the server, if you could. Feel free to @me and then give me a list. I'll see if I can find like a source. I feel it too. We got this. Yes, we do got this. Just gotta be realistic with what's happening and adapt. So yeah, it's tough, but there's a very clear Tokusatsu to BL pipeline. And the actors end up in a BL. It's like the path is like paved. It's already like laid out. You know how sometimes people have been there. The time to focus, just making stuff for ourselves, play some games, spend time with friends, and just come back stronger. I agree with that. I gotta do something else, be a little more creative in other ways, because conventions, and unfortunately for me, conventions is directly tied to my streaming, so that was my main concern, that I wouldn't be able to stream much anymore. And I don't know if I like illustrated exactly how this is directly related, but like very bluntly, Twitch doesn't give me any money at all. Like it's really not worth to be in it for the money. And so I was in it for the productivity, but the productivity might have to be changed, and therefore, oh, Kara, hello, welcome in. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for your help. Twitch is not sustainable. Yeah, definitely not in it for the money, because there is none. So that's why I gotta change things up. How you doing, Kara? Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Hope you have a great day. I'm so sorry to burden you with that shit. So hot here, melting. Oh no. You guys, I sympathize with you guys up in the out there. I'm very chill. How are you? It was rough earlier today and like for most of the week, but I'm feeling a lot better now since I got to talk it out with some people and let people know where things are, and everyone's been really supportive. So Everyone is melting. I'm snuggled up in the heater with the heater on. It's winter time for you. Damn, so lucky. Let the summer end, please. Please. This is like prime time to go to New Zealand. Enjoy the winter, the chill breeze. I wanna see good. I think teeth. Well, it's colder now in Australia. In New Zealand, yeah, it's winter time. We're all just dying up here in the northern hemisphere. How's your toe? It's it doesn't exist. No, just kidding. What's left of it is okay. I can walk a little better now. It's still very uncomfortable because as soon as something touches that skin, like I get a sharp sting. I'm wondering if I have to go buy like some sort of toe guard, like a shell to put over it, because it's so painful. Did you hit it on something? I somehow kicked myself on the back of my foot, and it broke off my entire, like almost my, like a full centimeter of my toenail. So I just have like a little bit. So you want? I will draw a picture. So here's my toe, and here's the toenail, right? So only this much is left. This, and the blood was like. So now all this is like just really tender skin, and I can't walk, and I can't sleep either properly because like if it like grazes on like a blanket or something, it's so painful. I don't know how I was just getting out of bed. It's called a shoe. It is called a shoe, but but you know when your toe touches the top, it can't touch it at all. Like I need it to be in like a little bubble. Look at me kissing. I realized that that's how it sounds like. It sounds dumb as hell. I don't know if I can watch this. I'm so sorry for the visual. It's still in the root. It's still in the root. Yes. We still have the root. Thank goodness. Give you something to help. Maybe like a blister band-aid. Yeah, something. Yeah. I looked it up. There seems to be something like that for like injuries. I might. I'm trying to see if it can just like heal and like get a little calloused on its own to like have like the protective outer layer of skin. I think something similar happened to my pinky toe one day. I looked at it in the shower and I noticed it's just fucked up. We always stub the pinky toe. How does it keep getting caught on everything? Just making sure it's disinfected, and if you plan to put dressing, make sure to change it periodically. Thankfully, I don't think it's infected, and it has healed over pretty well. Like there's no bleeding anymore. And you know when the wound is fresh, the skin is like very wet and sticky because it's like oozing all sorts of like fluids to help get it under control. Well, it's not sticky anymore, and the wetness is a lot less, so I'm guessing is a good sign. Even just bandaging it down is good. It's a bit of iodine 1 or 2 times a day to stave the infection. Yes, I should get some, actually. Maybe I have some in my first aid kit. It's a little menace, I swear it is! The little freaking pinky toe. Out to get you. Anyway, that's the toe situation. Thank you for bringing that up, Kara, and I had to show everyone what it was like. Oh! Ah! That sounds painful, silent. Oh no. With the amount of time the pinky is being hit, you would think our skin there would be tougher, but no! It's there to just constantly give you pain. The people need to know! The toast situation! The toast situation is crazy! There's a chance it'll be bigger than your other throat. It might, and it's fine. I just wanted to heal so I can walk properly, because I'm kind of limping, because every time, so when I wear a shoe, every time it, like, I bend my foot to, you know, take a step, it, like, touches the roof of the shoe, and it just, ugh. Anyway, it's rough out here. You guys get it. You guys can imagine. Maybe Crocs might be more comfortable. I was wearing the Crocs! But yes, the Crocs also hit my toe on the ceiling. So I need to wear, was it flip-flops? Jandals? Equivalent? Those sandals? Open toe stuff. But then, like, I don't want to flaunt my, like, fucked up toe in public, so I don't know. Thongs? Are they what they're called? In the Auslan? Thongs? How is it that all time I'm here, I bring up a situation cause you physical pain? I think you're on an actual mission, Kara. I want to give her like a cheeky, suggestive vibe. What's funny about thongs? It's what they're called. It is what they're called. There's nothing wrong with them. Heck yeah, that's perfect. Okay. I hope I can nail the expression, but that's what I'm going for. I will send you a little work in progress before, like, I go on with before I go on with the line art. The underwear of the feet. The underwear of the feet. I love the visual. Wait, do we call it thongs because of the way it slips on the toes? Just realizing it. Oh my god, Silent. That's amazing that you didn't realize. That was the immediate visual I had. I just went along with this role. I'm like, yeah, that's my question too. I'm like, that was my immediate assumption. We called it that, and thongs were also just called thongs. Oh, this is this, and that is that. They just happen to be the same, like orange and orange. One is in no mask. Suikun, hello, new flip-flop lore dropping right now, right here. Do you call it flip-flops? In New Zealand, we call them jandals. That's so random. I don't know where that comes from, but jandals. Guess we say G-string instead of to tell the difference. Oh, for like the underwear is a G-string. Jandals is a cute name. I don't know why it's Jan, but it's like some sandals with jandals. It's like jeggings, yeah. But it's not jeans, is it? What part is the J part? I never knew. Like sandals, but jazz. Oh, maybe it is jazz. At least for the ones that connect to the sole between the toes. Yes, yes. Those are specifically the ones we're talking about. Actually, yeah. If it's like not this like toe situation kind of shoe, then I think we just call it sandals as well. Sandals. Also, welcome in, Suikun. I don't know if I said that before, and thank you so much for the watch streak. What you drawing? I'm drawing Xeraph's OC. This slime girl. How do I say Azulia? Azulia. Slime gummy texture OC. This is the coveted, the super rare, the 666666 redeem. Yes, and also the last of its kind, probably for the foreseeable future. The nodding emote on the beat, so cute. I love the nekodachis. and banging along. It's so cute. Gonna stop drawing for me. Oh yes, please refrain from injury when you're drawing, guys. Be careful. Is this OC Dragon? She is a slime girl. I think maybe little dragon in her, but you would have to ask Zareth. So this is not my OC, so feel free to chime in and confirm or deny Zareth if you're around and not too busy. The tendrils of her hair, so cute. I imagine them kind of like anemone, like squishy, but she gummy. Gummy slime dragon. Oh, gummy slime dragon. Dragon is in the mix. Is it hair or that's true? like the demo character all over again. Is it chicken? But I agree. Is it like Sylveon? I always think of Sylveon with these kind of situations. Are the ribbons flesh? The flesh ribbons! I think they're flesh, and somehow it just the visual is a lot more kind of gross. Oh my god, this song. It's the only Chinese song I know how to sing. It's ancient, right? I mean, all hair is technically keratin tendrils. That is true. But I guess the defining thing would be, does it have nerves? I think there's a Pokedex entry about it. Oh, actually, is it actually flesh ribbons in that case? Interesting. Technically has two more forms, a full slime form and a full dragon form. Oh, I see. It'd be awesome to make a Dino Nuggy OC. You should, go for it. I think I just have a Ratatouille moment of me in the past watching the TV series. Wait, there's a TV series? My friend just told me to sing the song or like learn the song in the past, so I did. But I didn't know it was from something. A Taiwan TV series. Oh, it's from a TV series. And nails are keratin 90%, so all the hair nail tendrils were, and all nails are hair walls. Hair walls. I knew that part, but it's just kind of an extra level of curse to put it into those words. I don't know. We found a solution for your toenail. Get away. I'm dying. This is so good. They specifically call them ribbon-like feelers in the Pokédex. And so yes, they are flesh. They are flesh and they move on their own. They are feelers. I see. I'm actually dead. The wig thing. Oh. Insect and snails have feelers. Yes, yes. And the rhino horn also a big nail. Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of those like appendages are actually just, you know. Crimson Muzzle, thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, keep flipping the reference. Hi, how's it going? It's going good. Just hanging in there. I'm drawing Zeros OC for the redeem. Are you participating in any art fight? I don't think I am. I've never done an art fight. And I'm not really motivated to change that now. I hope you are having fun, or you will have fun when you do. If you do, that is. There's a lot of food-based Pokemon like Appleton and Apple Pie Pokemon where you tear off the flesh of its back willingly, and does it count as eating? I love Appleton. I love that whole line, like Drapple. But yeah, there are lots of food ones. Like, design-wise, it's so cute, but like, as a creature, I don't know how to take it, you know? There's only one reason why any creature looks like food. There are parasites and they want you to eat them. Oh my god, the brain! Actually, though, very terrifying thought. That's how Tozel likes Appleton. I do. They're delicious. Just kidding. If I didn't have my own projects to focus on, AF does seem kind of fun, but also really stressful. AF? What's AF? Oh, art fight. Yes. Depending how seriously you commit to it. That's true too. Because I feel like, I don't know, for me, I feel I always hate feeling indebted to people. If someone draws me something and I go by trying our best basis instead of like skill or quality basis. So if someone tries their best but they're like lesser skilled, I'll still do my best, and then suddenly there's a disparity. And then there's that, and also kind of like the feeling of you have to like counterattack everyone. Yeah, I would feel this mental burden. I can't handle that. You too? Yeah. Emotionally can't deal with that. And I know some people deliberately target bigger artists to try and get art, like free art. And like, I've read people tweet about that and stuff, and I just don't vibe with that whole like potential bad vibes going on. Like, to drop for people just because I have to. Exactly! That's exactly it too, Jack. I just don't... I love drawing for people because I want to, and I care about the people, right? So, I would love to draw OCs of my friends and stuff like that. But for randoms, it's hard to get me to draw my own characters. Looking respectfully, hello, gal, welcome. This is Zeref's OC, Azulia. Yes, Commander Zeref. This is the super rare coveted 666 redeem. Definitely get that. Some people put up how they gonna draw, like, I will do quick sketch to practice so that you know that it's not, And that's nice. Yes, like drawing boundaries for yourself, because I feel like there's a lot of like manipulation that could happen and stuff like that. Hello, Jodri. Welcome in. Yeah. But also, I'm so sorry to let you guys know that from here on out, after this one, the drawing redeems will no longer be a thing. So I'm sorry to disappoint. I did a whole like explanation about why this is, like why I decided to do this in the VOD. It's just there's a lot that I talked about earlier. If you guys are curious, feel free to check out the VOD. I will have to upload it from Twitch because I forgot to turn it on for YouTube. So yeah. But the Twitch VOD should still be up for like a month. Let's make friends circle art fight, but just like appreciating each other's little guys. Yeah, I would love to do that. That sounds so much fun. And also I have like a level of trust of like not feeling used or targeted for those kind of like ways that feels very icky. I was also thinking like of making, I don't know if you guys are interested in like, should I make a partner like circle thing? Do people care about that anymore? Those groups? It could be fun. But maybe that promotes a little bit of clicky, like clique behavior, so maybe not. What are your thoughts? Sad, but also very valid. It's a very generous thing. The 666 redeems thing, right? Nah, it's not. It's going, sadly. And for... Oh, wow, why is this song so much louder than everything else? Hang on. The bass is loud. I gotta skip it. Sorry. Like a whitelist? The explanation? Let me give you a quick one. A lot of it, I've started to notice that a lot of people have been saving up points just to get free art, and they would not be interested in the stream or anything else otherwise, so they just hit that lurk and they don't engage. The whole reason I'm doing these as a redeem in the first place is to thank you for being a part of the streams and being here and hanging out. But I've noticed that some people only want the free art, and it makes me feel like I'm not worth money, and I'm not worth supporting unless it's free. And that's mentally very exhausting, and I feel very shit about it. It's not everyone, and thankfully everyone who has redeemed so far have been names I recognize, but there are people in chat and in streams, in these streams, where all they do is count down how many points they have left till redeem, you know? And it makes me feel really shit. And after they get the redeem, they fuck off and I never see them again. And I feel very abandoned after that. So that is the whole reasoning, TLDR. I think that's actually all of it. in specifically for this regard, like this topic. I've seen that a lot for streamers for like VIP and free art. I'm also think like chatterinos mean you can just AFK in the stream as well. Exactly. And so my whole intention of having these redeems is meaningless, because I wanted to thank people for being at the streams and being, you know, part of this. But if they're not going to do that and all they're going to do is just like leave a tab open, it's not the same, you know? And I think people are extra like that because my commissions aren't cheap. So they're thinking I'm getting a good deal by just doing nothing, which is not what it's supposed to be. As much as the reason sucks for people that keep saving up, very valid reason. Thank you, Jodri, for understanding. I am so sorry it's like this. And for those of you who are saving up for it, I do want to thank you guys. But I hope you're at these streams because you want to be here instead of like in the hopes of getting something for free. because it's not like a giveaway channel or anything. More song redeem time. Yes, use the song willy-nilly, change the models. I have so many, but ever since I added the art thing, no one's been changing the PNGs, that kind of thing. It's like when you start being mutuals in social media thinking you're making friends, but they just want free art. Yeah, it's like that. And once they get something from you... Oh! Thank you so much, Zareth! What the fuck? You have points to spare after that? What? I'm literally so shocked. How does Twitch work? How did you rig the system? Wait, I'm so surprised because Zareth just redeemed this expensive as fuck. And still there is more. Thank you so much for the redeem. We're going to Pandas. Merry Christmas! See, it's been a while since we saw the Christmas. Alright, let me catch up to the chat. Chat really app don't count points unless you have a player embedded. Only counts to a streamer element points. Speaking of which, time for the Swedish song. Oh, you're gonna... Yes, please feel free to. Swedish song! Okay. I gotta... Shh. Too aggressive right now. We're feeling good. We're feeling supportive. No aggressive. Let me change the song. Thank you so much, Sash. And thank you guys for your understanding. Thank you for hearing me out. I actually, in my mind, kind of like, I assume that people are going to be quite upset about the redeem being gone. And I'm just waiting. I want a free ban list. Just kidding, but yeah. Let's play the song. Thank you, Sash. Cause I've been saving up, Jodri. I'm so sorry. I feel like it feels like I do want to like thank you guys in ways, but it gets quite complicated to like pick favorites, and then suddenly there's a hierarchy. And it defeats the whole purpose of like me not having any VIPs. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't have VIPs on my stream because I noticed people started getting a bit like, you know, and someone even asked me how much they have to pay to get a VIP. I'm like, what? But I then realized that people do sell VIP slots for a month or something. I'm just like, bro, it's just not how I... Away from, no, so close. Actually, it's not that close. Jack. These people you encounter, it's crazy, but I learned so much about how people are like. Thank you, Sash, for the redeem. I'm so sorry, I'm talking all over it. Jodri, I'm so sorry. Okay. For those of you who are here on this stream and you know about the 666 redeem, I will make an exception and just mention it to me. I'll enable it and you can redeem it. I feel like this is the only way. I still want to honor you guys for being around for so long, and especially if you're close. I feel like I'm ripping the rug from under you. Whatever. I don't even know how much I spent on song redeems. I appreciate all your song redeems. Yeah, thank you so much. I feel like almost every song redeem has stayed in the playlist. I'm mostly lurking here while I work, and my arts has been on PC with friends. Thank you so much for lurking, Crimson. I really appreciate it. Meri kuri. Thank you for the company, Henpai. Okay, I'm catching up. I am angry that the redeem is gone, but there's ain't shit I can do against it. That's true. I have a long way to 666, being at 260, but probably have forgotten until I reach that. We'll see how things go. Maybe I might come up with a different system. Maybe it'll come back. We just don't know what the future's like. And all it is for me is to just enable it. But the core thing is there, like, the intention was that it's a thank you for people who want to stay and who have stayed for a long time. But it's not something I owe people. It's just something I want to do because I appreciate you. But making me feel like I owe people things is where the emotional burden starts. Legend of the Secret 666K! Yes. I understand VIP for high amounts of channel points and the amount you've been watching for quite a while, but paying money is just so desperate. It's so interesting, but I have seen, since then, I kept my eyes open, and I've seen people sell VIP slots. I guess that's one way to monetize yourself, but it's just not my style. You can keep it in the lurk late, and then by the time you wake up, you'll probably have enough for the next stream. It's redeemed to valid reason given how, by who it's redeemed and times. I hope you understand. Thank you so much for hearing me out. And hopefully I can come up with better ways to honor and thank you guys for, sticking around. But I think this is not it. Especially since there's a VOD that has a lot of my financial struggles. We talk about that, and I think these redeems actually hurt me in that, like, people don't want to support me financially, so they're doing this. They're not doing anything. They're probably just most times these people that are causing me to disable it is they're not engaged with anyone. They don't care about you guys. They don't care about me, actually. They just want free shit. Yeah, and that feels scummy. Aw, thank you, girl! Stop whining, Jodri! Thank you. Thank you for the beauty. Another 6. 666. Oh, just add another 6. It's getting higher. Every time someone redeems it, another 6. It's astronomically impossible. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Every time someone redeems it, so evil. Just don't have it. Evil genius level of thinking. Only one person wins, the person who redeemed it at the start. So Xerath is the only one that wins. But yeah, this is not final, of course. The future, we don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe I will have a lot more time and these things will be less of a situation. Maybe I'm in a more stable place, so it doesn't hurt me as much to give a bit more. But as of right now, that this is how it is. You couldn't not disable and then put in the rules and not redeemable anymore, and then ban whoever redeems it so you don't know have it deactivated forever. I do kind of. And we get to go rules. My Kirby Beauty. This is Xerath's OC Azulia. So cute. I need to keep adding the details, but I hope this her physique is appropriate. Then the redeem makes it special. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Excellent. Do let me know if I get anything wrong, but I will also send it to you before I go ahead and line art. I'm good at it. Thank you. A take two. Oh, also an important, like, I will restate. Next month, end of next month, I will be deleting my online shop for like indefinitely. So if you guys are wanting anything, and need more time, just hit me up with a DM or something because so yes, that is happening end of next month. Unless something, I don't know, drastically changes within that time and I can afford to keep it up. Yeah, just letting you know that there's a lot of stuff changing. You consider coffee store actually? I did. I know that there is one. I took a look and I didn't like their shipping options. But maybe since then they've changed, so I should look into it again. It's always the shipping. Like you can only set 1 or 2 different ways to ship. Flat rate or something. But I will take a look again. Are there OC things on this shop that you won't bring to the cons and that I haven't already got? I don't know what you don't. I don't know what you have. Don't have. But the bringing it to Supernova. I'm thinking like what's gonna be there. Doesn't help that it's a little far out. Don't worry, just let me know, or I'll let you know, and then you could just tell me. But also, going forward, I might actually stop my activities in New Zealand and Australia as well. Thanks to that one person, just kidding, but actually very eye-opener comment. So I might stop my activities in Aussie, New Zealand. If I make a wish list before it goes offline, can I send you the wish list if my wallet was recovered from the con season? Yes. The stuff I will still have. It's just I cannot afford to have it open anymore because it costs $40 just for it to exist every month, and that's a lot of money for not a lot of sales. So and if I close it and just have it like on a break, it's still like 10 or 12 USD just to have it dormant, and I can't even receive orders. It's so expensive, and because I'm a broke ass bitch right now. Yeah, it's not worth it. The math is not mathing for it to exist right now. Just gotta come up to you. Yes. We can talk about it. Just let me know. I'll still be around. So communication lines are open. But that's just a heads up. Closed as in website can't be viewed, or products will just be sent out of stock, can't be purchased. Like, I'm deleting the website. I'm just gonna download all my files, and I'm gonna, because just to have it closed, like unaccessible, costs me $10 US every month just for it to be on the host website, and it's kind of ridiculous. So yeah, I'm just deleting it. I don't know how it's going to come back or what kind of other ways I can have them available. I think I mentioned that I might do like, what's it? Rotating stock. So like at a cheaper platform like Big Cartel, but you can only list 10 items, and maybe I'll just do a rotation. Like this month, these things will be on the rotation, and then I'll close it, that kind of stuff. We'll see what's manageable. But I also want to put some time into making my comics, my characters, that kind of stuff. So, you know, lots of changes. But it's a lot, especially when the site is not even active and making money. They still want you to pay. It's like, I understand if they're like, the website is generating income for a business, then you gotta pay for the service of using the host. But anyway, yeah. Shopfront or rotation prediction on the Discord, yeah. I'll try to come up with something that's feasible, makes sense. But as of like how it is right now, it's gonna close, is what I'm saying. And I hope that makes sense, and I hope that sounds reasonable. I will look into the coffee storefront that you mentioned, Vile. And if you guys have any, like, I think, was it late? Someone who mentioned Patreon as well has a merch store now, but yeah, I gotta have to see what that's all about. Glad you like the art. Also, Vegan, yes, true. Vegan does do a shop as well. Gotta see what all that's about. You do? I haven't been on there in so long. It's a recent thing. Yeah. But you know, so many like all the services keep changing. I catch myself going like, really? Since when? Like all the time, bro. Like Patreon having a shop too, bruh. Mm-hmm. Most importantly, take care of yourself. Yeah. I just have to face the facts. As much as I want to focus on OC this year too, it might not be feasible, you know. Mm-hmm. I need to draw her clothes. Let's draw clothes. Her hair might need to change. Also, recently, RIT creators have to can have a store sell products if I recall correctly. Oh, really? The world is changing. Naked OCs, I could. Oh my gosh. This year sure has been both chaotic and pain. Yes, I agree. I feel like I'm really being tested, but I'm a little superstitious, so I endure and it'll pay off my endurance. Whether it's I don't know in what way, I'll definitely be stronger and more experienced, so maybe that will pay off. But we must get through this. You know, I keep her simpler. Oh, I can do the jacket. We'll see though. Do you want the jacket or no? Do you have a preference? We live and we learn. Yes, we get stronger. This is the most fitting OC to be officially nude for Christmas. Yeah, for a long time he didn't have clothes. I didn't know what clothes to give him. So I agree. I think B also, but not in like a sexy way, but more in a spooky kind of way, if that makes sense. I don't mind either way. Okay, we'll see what sticks. Like an entity that does not care about clothes. Yeah. I was thinking about it too. Not sure if I've been seen physical items on sale on Patreon. I've only seen digital stuff, but gotten physical coffee stuff. I have gotten physical coffee stuff too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I will look into it, see what the options are, and I will let you know, keep you guys in the loop. Beyond the concept of clothing, exactly. Nikki Creepy also like very slender appeal and unknown. Yeah, that kind of vibe, you know? But like not meant to be in like a provocative, sexy sort of like pin-up way. That's just not how B is. It would just be so out of character. Gonna figure out lunch? Of course, feel free to DM me if you have any questions. I'll be checking. Okay, no pressure. Enjoy your lunch, Seraph. When I meant no pressure, I meant no pressure to check your DMs. We chill. Enjoy. I realized that made no sense. Destiny. I find it appealing, even spooky. Same. I do as well. It's my preference. But it's like not meant to be, you know? You know when some things are just definitely meant to be like saucy, like Christmas? How do I click my wings? Pressure on lunch decisions, though. That's so true. Sorry, that was so delayed. But yours, that's true. Also, would B be like all smooth, or would there just be visual blur, or people can't even comprehend their naked body? I think there would not be much to look at. They would be kind of like a mannequin. But maybe canonically what's actually happening is you don't know how to perceive it, so you don't perceive it. Like maybe there's, because like those details are not essential or necessary for the existence of B. So if they're ever there, B had to like put it there for funsies. Also, this hair is just not doing it for me. Is it a penis type of day today? Kind of thoughts. Yeah, it's definitely like, what outfit should I wear today? Very much so. Go mad and slowly lose their mind like every Eldritch Horror. And then it would perceive different to the person. It does perceive different to the person. Mm-hmm. But we can also have a set look. That's the design that we know. The way I draw B is how they present. But so here's the canon for all of that. So when they are being perceived, it could be, my thought was, whenever you guys draw or interpret B, they'll look slightly different, right? And that's canon. That's your perception of them. Kind of like that was my thought when I made them. And the way I draw them is how I and since I'm the creator, I'm gonna say that that's how they present themselves to the general the world. But everyone sees them slightly differently, you know? Smart. My brain still worked overtime for that, I must say. My OC's world function, how higher beings look. Oh, same brain cell. Brainwave? Yes. In sync. What? When sight gone, where are you gonna put the character info now? Well, hopefully I'm going to work on some, like getting at least a little comic for everyone done, so there's some information out there of everybody. And then there are certain characters that will get the main like comic story. and others will just get like Fokoma, you know, that kind of thing. It just depends. But probably on my website. Because my website is staying, they're not connected. My website and my store are different. So the website still exists. Just the store is closing. Tumblr? Ooh. Yeah, still keeping the website. So my website stays. Just my shop goes. Sorry for that confusion. But I do like Tumblr. We'll see how it goes. Tumblr is a great place to host comics, though. And what I like about Tumblr is that you don't have to have an account to enjoy the website. Right? Right? I think that was the case, and unless they changed that. Comic or comic story? Comic as in like the format, not like the genre. Not like a comedy, if that's what you mean. I mean, some of them are comedies, but different. Makes you log in every time you scroll a bit. Oh, in that case, no, not Tumblr. It might be on my website. Who knows? Or like Webtoons or these kind of places. Tapas. If you don't want weird comments, tapas. You know what my friend actually told me? She was like, I'm pretty sure Tapas is run by Kakao. I'm like, what? Really? That would explain why it's yellow, but like, it's true? I actually didn't look into it, but like, it makes sense. I'm gonna have to look into that. It's Kakao, yeah. It is? That's crazy. My webtoon friend told me about it. She's like, yeah, isn't Tapas the Kakao webtoon for English speakers? I'm like, I have no idea. Basically, lower beings like humans can't see higher beings' real face. And that's the same with the highest being. So let's say I drew B appear in my OC world. Maybe I'll draw them like a porcelain doll with gold cracks, eyes everywhere. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be so cool. Cameo in your world. But yes, same for humans. They can't really fully perceive how my what are these characters called? Eldritch characters, cosmic creatures. Only other monsters or creatures can comprehend them. So Lamia and I think even Stitches, spoiler, may have the ability to perceive beings like that, otherworldly beings. But the common folk cannot. Hence the KR English translations too. That makes a lot of sense. I clearly just did not think because as soon as she mentioned that, I'm like, it all falls into place. It makes sense. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, same brain. Okay, I'm thinking my version of Azulia is looking quite cute. Maybe we can go ahead with this. I'm gonna see how I want to render her nose. I'm gonna look at the references for a bit. The D&D world that you guys played in the on show last time was also my OC world, but in a different time. Oh, I see. That's why you knew your stuff. I see. It all makes sense. Mm-hmm. Hi, Morg. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's draw in some markings. Some scales. There's one orange one on her boob. The sentient pickles are canon in Jack's OC world, bro. Created them. So many pickle Ricks. Also season 1 in the story, which is why I use it as intro for everyone. Ah! The perks of being DM. Use your own world. But I feel like, as also an owner of world, that is definitely like a thing you want to do. I'm like tempted to like try and write my own because of that. I'm like, what if setting and they interact with my OCs in this way? Maybe I can reveal lore in a different way. Like, you know, it was very interesting, exciting to think about. It is nice to have your own world. Yes, yes. I was imagining like, what if like kind of it would be rather than D&D, because I don't really know the rules and all that. And to be honest, I'd rather people just RP in this world and I just tell them the random shit that happens, instead of like the D&D setting kind of thing. But it would be fun. I would be curious to see or imagine like how characters would interact with like Stitches or Usui, any of these guys. How they would react if they got an invitation to a fancy dinner by a sus rich guy, you know. Sounds like fun. Curse, thank you so much for the save and hydrate. Save. What the fuck? I did not save this at all. Let me quickly do that. Imagine if I lost everything right now. I'd be a little sad. Just trace over my own VOD at that point. Stream. Save! I'm saving right now! D&D's just a set of rules. You can look for a different game for RP heavy. You know, this is ages ago, but I was building a like little RP forum world where it was set in like cyberpunk future, and I had different sectors. And the goal, okay, I was trying to host like a community RP scenario. And so there would be different sectors for like the slums, the shops, the high, like where all the rich people are in these like areas, and then people can make their characters. They live in these settings, and then there would be global events that only mods like myself and someone would be like, suddenly a huge like acid storm hits the city. What do your characters do? And you, in that moment, you'll probably be interacting with other characters, and then randomly this like community event happens, and so you have to react in your current setting to the community setting that's like, so you guys were like talking to, or like you're fighting the streets, and then like this storm hits, what do you do, that kind of thing, and then you guys would play out. And I was imagining, because this is like how I used to RP, because we usually all artists, so we draw like little cuts, like little moments, type out the rest of the story, that kind of stuff is what I was like trying to host. But then I couldn't be firstly, I didn't have enough friends to cover this kind of like scale, and but it would be something other people could sign up for and submit their character, and then they'll be like put into the population list, and then you would be free to roam, and like you would have to like talk with each other to like plan stories and interactions. That was the plan, and it could have been fun. That's the kind of RP that like I like. So like I'm not used to the whole D&D setting of things. Making your own MMO at this rate, but that's basically without the skills using, but it's like entirely character and relationship focused. I might get into it. I can't get into it, but when it's tabletop, my name is Ember, son of Dr. Ember. I'm still a doctor, and caring people is still my priority. I think the thing is, like, it depends everyone's style. I can't do first person. I'm exclusively third person storyteller. So, like, it gets very awkward when people go, oh, I do this or I do that. I'm usually like, this character is doing this and they're currently having these thoughts and they react in this way. Like there is a distance. Because I feel like it gets very muddy and a little too personal, and could get very yabai when people are too personally into it. I just read the noses. I hope things work out. Thank you. Yeah, I can't get into it. Yeah. That's That's the RP world, I know. Well, actually, the whole big MMO thing was not a world I know, but that was a world I wanted to create. But like one-on-one character building, that kind of stuff is more my speed. There's a few cyberpunk tabletop RPGs. You're welcome to mention them. I will take a look. Especially now that I'm gonna try and like slow down and reprioritize my life. Gotta go now. Have a good sleep, Late. Thank you so much for hanging out. No. You're all good. Have a good rest. I enjoyed this stream. Thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. Get plenty of rest and make sure you're stretching. Don't injure yourself over drawing. It's never worth it. Thank you, Apple, by the way. Sorry, I don't think I replied to that like in the best way, but yes, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's been a lot has been going on. I think I'm not like it's not just me in this, so I feel very bad for just like other people probably have it worse, and I still have a lot to be grateful for, so after August, Toast, what's going on? Whenever you feel comfortable enough to work on the BD&D, just let me know and I'll work on the layout. Oh, after August, that sounds good to me. Yeah, I feel like July is gonna be a bit chaotic. June, July, August, and that sounds good. Okay, I will let you know. I'll still be around so we can like remind each other and stuff. Stop minimizing your struggles. I'm cringing. Maybe it's just how I'm raised, but I've been like kind of raised not to ask for help or like admit weakness, that kind of stuff. Like independence and all that. So I find it quite hard to but yeah, that's just how it is. But thank you. I'm so sorry. It's probably sounding so annoying. Me and my justifications. But yeah, it has been rough the past couple of days, I'm not gonna lie. That's true. In my mind, I know that that's true. And I say it to other people, like, just because, other people are suffering doesn't mean your suffering is not valid. Unless it's my own, that kind of thing. It's one of those. It's not a competition. Who has it worse? Exactly. It really is not. Your struggles, don't worry about comparing it. It's true. I do feel bad though. I don't want to come here and go talk about my problems all the time. At the same time though, I can't just bullshit and say everything is hunky-dory. It is how it is. I'm the same way, keeping it to myself or thinking it's not as bad as others, but don't disregard it. That's true. I think that's right. Your struggles are so valid. Life's kicking us in the teeth. We're losing our teeth. Yeah. But it's okay. Not my teeth! I know they're expensive! I don't want to be here spreading the doom gloom, you know? Because generally I'm quite optimistic. Even when shit's pretty fucked. And also, it's because I'm traumatized, okay? Okay. I know people who really weaponize their struggling. And because I know these people and I've endured these kind of behavior, I don't want to be that. And so I guess I'm like hyper sensitive to being not that person. There are so many people out there who are like, for every little thing, it's such a end of the world kind of situation, like, and it's so exhausting. Don't want to be that person. I don't want to be perceived as that person, etc., etc. Anyway, thanks for hearing out my justification. I'm sure we've met these people in our own lives too, eh? There's this person IRL that I've met, and she would go around telling people that she's being abused by her parents. And it would get her so much attention and so much points. But what she means by abused by her parents is her mom bonked her on the head for doing something stupid or something like that. And she goes around telling people that she's being physically abused by her parents. And so like I can't take her seriously anymore. I can't take yeah. It's just a word for attention. And she would be so dramatic about everything. Like, she would have an argument and say that, like, she's been betrayed and, like, no one, like, is trustworthy anymore. And, like, she would have a RP relationship and suddenly it becomes a real relationship that she actually, it's too much. It's too much. That's Yabbit. It's really Yabbit. That person was so unhinged, and I think it took a while for everyone to realize, this was in university, to realize that she was just making shit up. Like, she's the main character of like a super traumatic visual novel and everything is like happening to her. It really isn't, but like that's how she lives. Like, this is the attention she creates and that kind of stuff. So I'm very like sensitive to not being perceived as that person. So I'm always just like, is this something that might be like too cringe or doesn't seem real to share? Like, that kind of thing. Which is not really as relatable, though. I don't trust the just smiles, it's all rosy and all the time people. Yeah, it's a bit sus, eh? Like, I know you're lying. What are you hiding from me? Me too. I struggle to trust that. It's all bullshit. I call it wholesome bullshit, where everything is just say so, everything is just amazing and sweet and pretty and great. I wish, but it's not. And you know, the ugly side of life is quite pretty too. I think that's what builds strength and character, all our hardships that we go through. So, in that perspective, isn't it amazing and beautiful too? Anyway, just too many liars. But at least I get to stare at Lamia on my desk. Oh, that's so good! I'm so happy. Which you created, so I can't say you spread doom and gloom tales. Thank you. I'm so glad my art and my characters can do that. He's just a evil little guy. Thank you for taking him home. Definitely make you a kind of person to go through stuff. It definitely does. Very humbling experience. When you go through shit, it's possible to like see and appreciate things more. Anyway, sorry for all of that. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Oh my god, this is like a never ending. Did I tell you about this one time? This is also, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, trust issue, another thing, so scary. I know a person, I was telling them my experience going to America. I was like, wow, you know, these are all my experiences going to America. I did these things, I went to these places, I met these people. And then straight up, this person I was talking to is like, oh wow, that totally reminds me of the time I went to America and I went and they would recount everything I said as if it was theirs. I'm like, what? I know she's never left New Zealand. What the fuck are you talking about? Straight up, like, I was flabbergasted. And I'm like, what? When did you go to America? She's like, it's like when, and it started collapsing on her, like herself. I think she did it subconsciously, but that scares me. Like, how often does she do that? Like, how often does she RP someone else's experiences? It actually scared the crap out of me. And I was just staring at her husband. I'm like, that just happened. I literally just told you that. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, what's going on? I knew she had that, like, tendency. She's gone through some stuff and she has lots of tendencies, but never did I really think she would, like, just straight up steal my entire experience right then and there and then tell it to my face as if it was hers. I was like, what the hell? It is very weird. Compulsive lying, isn't that a thing? That is true. We also met a compulsive liar here on stream. I don't know if anyone was here for that, but how someone said that they volunteer at a vet place and then they were like, they were in charge of a ferret and it was like so cute, and how they got to like foster it for a bit while they recovered. They had this whole story, and then the next time I saw them, I'm like, oh, how's the ferret? And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, and then I checked their profile. They told me they're like in their 20s. Turns out they're 14. Well, who knows? Maybe that's a lie too. And in one time they told me that they were preparing to become a streamer, and they're like spent so much money investing in all their games like Fortnite, and I didn't realize this, and someone else in chat pointed out that every game that they mentioned they invested in is free to play. I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? Yeah, very bizarre stuff. But this is like a real... So, bottom line, what I've learned through life is if your gut says something is wrong and you remember some things and the math isn't mathing, like they say one thing and they conveniently forget, or something's like not quite adding up, trust your gut. Trust your gut, and you don't have to call them out on their bullshit, but you know for future not to trust everything that they say, or they take everything with a grain of salt. Yes, all the V-Bucks. The V-Bucks. Is that the currency in that game? I have no idea what Fortnite is like. Yeah, just interesting experiences, huh? That behavior I had in preschool, but carrying that kind of behavior into adulthood is very dangerous. It is very dangerous. It's totally fine for kids to do it. They're just living, like, they're just experiencing life and like trying to learn. I think that's appropriate. But yeah, very scary. It casts a big shadow of like, I've known this person for years, but now I don't trust any word that they say. That kind of thing. Adult compulsive liars are much scarier. Kids kind of already live in the bubble world. That's true. That's true. And only hope they get hit by a big reality check that snaps them out of it. I think the moment that happened, and me staring at the husband and the husband staring at me and then going back to her, made her realize that she had a problem. But because I was like, when did you go? When did you go to San Diego? When did you go to TwitchCon? Like, when did you have these experiences? She's like, oh, that's because I didn't actually go, but you told me. I'm like, but you said it reminded you of that one time. And, you know, I was like breaking it down for her. And it was a very interesting experience. Thankfully, though, she's not evil. And she was open and willing to take feedback and, you know, that kind of thing, which is very rare these days. So I really appreciate her for doing that. Kids usually only talk about what they saw and heard, but adults, that's not good. Feels weird, man. Very, very, very not good. I went, but I didn't. But I thought, then you told me, but I said my brain would go crazy. Yeah. Exactly. Those are like basically what she said. The actual, I could hear her brain having a meltdown. It was very, very bizarre. But it signals to me that she's done this for a long time, to the point where it's subconscious. Just take other people's experiences, echo it or parrot it to other people as if it was hers, and make her seem more credible, and all of that. So I think we gotta really keep track of what we actually know and what we actually experience. I think because we consume and intake so much maybe it's hard to process everything. Like sometimes I struggle between what was a dream and what was reality, that kind of thing, but like IRL and with other people. It's what I'm hypothesizing. Obviously, I didn't do any science for it. I've met a lot of interesting people in life. That does sound like an automatic response. Yes. Especially when she was so confused when confronted by it. I think it was very like second nature. Habitual behavior. Mm-hmm. Almost sounds like a mix of the whole trying to relate by saying you have been through it too, but wanting that so badly that they don't realize they actually lies too. I think that also kind of checks out because this person has told me that they want my life. And they want what I have, whatever that means. You want to be broke? You want to be bald? But they don't know, and they just see the glamour and everything. And now I'm just wondering if they've gone out there in the world and roleplayed as me at one point, because I know they're a role player. I know them through roleplay. It's weird, right? A scary thing to think. Anyway, I don't dig too deep into it because it's weird. I'm gonna send this to Zeref. I hope he's having a good lunch. Some Black Mirror shit right there. Yeah. Oh my god. I think Black Mirror is such a scary series. It gives me nightmares. How do they just unlock deep fears? Currently streaming under the name White Itos. I would be so dead. That would be crazy. So it can be really scary. Yeah. Very interesting. Reminds me of the LARP tuber. There's a LARP tuber? Man, there's a lot of like weird everything in the VTuber scene also going kind of crazy. Good to go with the lines. Thank you. I'm happy you like it. Just reading out my own DMs. I got the okay to go ahead, so we'll just carry on. Wait. Do we know who this LARP tuber is? Can you guys give me the LARPiplier? A LARP? Someone's LARPing as Markiplier? The LARP VTuber is really chill. They just roleplay the OG VTuber, but with LARP in their name, like LARPiplier. Oh, okay. It doesn't sound okay. So it's not malicious. It's not giving like fake Shylily scenario. How the fuck do I know about that? I don't know. Drama. Internet drama. So none of that. It's for spoofs and they know it. Okay. I thought someone was just like faking being another person online and They were known. Fake Shy Lily? It was a whole thing, wasn't it? There was a Shy Lily copycat who basically ripped off the design and the way Shy Lily spoke, her mannerisms, like everything was becoming slowly cloned. I was there. You were? Oh my god. I only know about it through like online shit. I was not there. I feel like I was there for most VTuber dramas, bruh. That's scary. It is. Imagine. She even faked an accent, I think. I thought that was the kind of like weird people shit we were talking about. Who pride themselves in being a lookalike of famous people already. I think being a lookalike might be a little different because that's just how you were born. Just, you know, there are some real doppelgangers out there. But this one felt so targeted and like constructed, which is the extra weird part. I'm also back here. Welcome back, Zareth. I'm just trying out different lines to see what looks good. I'm not feeling this one if I'm being honest. I'm trying out the pen. But yes, do let me know if you have any feedback on this sketch, because I don't think I will be able to do too much once I start like lining it. So tomorrow you're gonna see Larpie Bread. I would follow and check it out, especially if it's like a parody of me. That would be really funny. Maybe I will get hurt. I don't know, but I would love to see it just for kicks. Amazing, fantastic, super. Thank you. I'm happy that you like it, Zareth. I think she's turning out quite cute too. Pretty happy with it. I totally watch and take notes and then report them if they're being weird. Turns out it was me all along on my alt account. RP of yourself is crazy. Yeah. You would have to be so hyper aware of your own mannerisms and then amplify that. It would be so meta. OC's Eve, NNB. I hate reading all of that. But they're OC Wasp. Larpie Brett's chat are also copycats of all of us. Larputo, Larpusi. Oh, wait, I said that. I should not be saying that. No. And Larpile. I'm sorry about what I said. I'm dead. That could be. That's actually scary though. That's some like parallel universe shit. Thank you so much, Plum, for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, I need to refill on the hydrate. Fuses sounded better in my head. Some things are not meant to leave the head. I don't know if I like these lines, so for real. Time to go to my tried and true, not dead yet pen. Is one person controlling them all. You would have to be some sort of mega mind for like caricature and Master LARPer. Yeah. We're actually going into like Black Mirror shit, man. I'm actually a little scared just imagining this world. Yippee art! Hi Dai! Welcome in, welcome in. Gotta head to bed. Good night, Senpai. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck with the Artos. Thank you. Oh, accidentally clicked on an ad. Oh, keep flipping the wrong canvas. Hell is forever. Hi, Yukoi. Welcome in. Welcome in. So intense. I'm gonna skip pound cake this time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I should get some actually. I just ran out. Last hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, Viku. Hang on a second. That scared me. She's about to beat you up. Pound cake too intense. Fuck, I can't spell. I'll be right back. Can you see the sign? Is it visible? We're not making pound cake. No pound cake tonight. I can't get the framing quite right. Anyway, I'll be right back. Sign visible. Excellent. Right. See you in a minute. I don't see nothing. You don't see it, Miku? No. I had already left. Okay, I'm gonna return. Oh, in time for another has-been song. Let's go. I don't know sign, no notes, no nothing. I'm sorry. I abandoned you all. Look away. Oh no! Not CJ2. Oh, thank you for the save, Apple. And that was the hydrate from Biku. Hydration complete, yes. Thank you so much for that, the redeem. Only little sips though, because it's still too hot. Oh, newly human feeling. Oh, nice. Thank you, Silent. What are you drinking? I'm drinking coffee. Just coffee. I did consider some tea, maybe after this one. Oh, this song is almost over, so after this song. Oh, Rex is BNN. Let's go. It's been a while since we saw BNN. I need to draw more. I want to draw more. Like, different OCs as PNGs. Where is he? There you go. He kind of small, actually. Let's get him up a little bit higher. There you go. Wait. No. Here we go. I hope this is the right one. I suggest red. Yes, I need to do red. It makes sense because red would also be at her desk. I need red and Lamia. I think those two are a necessity. You want to draw one? I would be so honored. Of course, no pressure, but if you do, I would love it. I think it's about time I call it a night. Thank you, Apple, for hanging out. Need to be up in the morning early. Let's go. Thank you for always entertaining. My pleasure. Thank you so much for hanging out, Apple. Thank you for all the redeems and the good vibes. And I hope you rest well. Who would you like? That is entirely up to you. I know that's like a not helpful question. Like answer to your question. Anyone you've been meaning to try drawing? Oh, honestly, I don't mind B even, but pull up the OC littering toes piece and pick your poison. Oh my gosh. Which minion? Which little guy? There's so many little gremlins. Actually, I think this is a comprehensive list too. So many to choose from, so many. You can do like a little soft guy or a little crazy. These two crazy guys. This guy. Though I think B gets the most love for PNGs. Unfair advantage, I must say. The B dressed as the B. Chibi R, you did that one. And the blood bee, thank you so much. I'm so happy with how they turned out. Actually, really, one of my favorite bees I ever drew would be the froggy bee. Have you guys seen it? I did it for a collab. TwitchCon, but I think I cooked. Froggy bee. Maybe I'll bring it back. It was exclusive to TwitchCon, but I thought it was pretty cute. You love the Froggy bee keychain! Oh my gosh! Thank you. I'm so happy with it. The blood bee was also like that whole part was a really fun time. Where are they? Oh, here they are. Yes. Yes. Man, I did cook with the hair on these. The liquidy, slimy effects were so fun to do. Maybe I will incorporate these techniques when doing the colors for Azulia. Let me just double check. Yes, yes. I don't want to get it wrong. Life Essence bee, yes. Life Essence jelly. Jelly bee. If you need any references, CJ, let me know. I guess. Sorry, totally got distracted showing off different cheaps. The ponytail is not so high. So I get rid of that. Even this. Maybe here. Oh! What's wrong, Cynical? What do you do? What do you do now? I was looking at the character. Oh. I have amazing reference to go off, so all the credit goes to Zeref and the designer, the illustrator of the design. Nice. Yes. Agreed. Banger, right? Ali, thank you so much for the care package. Ah, that was a big stretch. Hi, Xenos! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Just lurking as always. Thank you so much for the lurk. I assume you're working hard. Gamba, gamba. Or playing hard, I hope. Look at you go! You're dancing! Oh, I nailed that connection, bro. Almost like slightly miss, but basically one stroke. Did I play your song request silent? I feel like I did. Did I remember to? I'm just realizing now that maybe I did not. I did? Oh, okay, okay. That's good. I remember talking about switching it, but don't know if I actually did, so thank you for confirming. Exactly, CJ. Me too. I'm like that. 3 standees left to peel. Oh my god! You've been at it this whole time? No way. I'm trying not to think about the almost 6 hours straight. Oh my god! Oh no! That. Whoa, I can't even imagine. I think I would have already lost my mind. Lost all my teeth. Lost all my hair. I'd be a ghoul by the end of that. What the fuck? I have. No. Poor CJ. Mind is gone. Bruh, I'm so sorry you suffered. That sucks. That's so insane though. What the hell? Yes, definitely send that message, eh? No more packaging, thank you. Going the extra mile is but this is too much. No more wooden standees. Maybe. Oh my gosh. No, bro. Yeah, that's a lot. I come to the conclusion. Oh wait, I've already read this. Sorry. Wait, what's the song? Where is the song? Fucking hell. Fucking Phineas. Why? Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not. I was wondering why it's so quiet. This one work? Okay. Here you go. No bow chicka wow wow. Glitchy glitchy, yeah, it's very glitchy. It's because it's marked for kids and that causes problems for the player, it seems. Well, Izzy, hello! Thank you so much for the resub! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Kirby, thank you so much. After this song, I'll play it. Even though this just started. I'm jamming. Thank you, Jack. Wait. Trying to find a song. I'm glad that you enjoyed the show. I gotta watch it. Banger, yes. I mean, this is the playlist after all. Just kidding. But yes, absolute banger. That's the most Nick Cage acting from a Nick Cage anything. I haven't seen Nick Cage in a while, so it'll be refreshing. One of the few people who played both Spider-Man and Superman. Wait, he has? I did not know this. Wait, there's Nick Cage. Okay, I'm not too deep in the Nick Cage lore, I must say. I know he's a Giga nerd though. I knew that about him. He was supposed to be Superman in the Tim Burton DC universe before it reset and then has a CGI cameo in the Flash movie. Poor guy. He was also Ghost Rider? Holy shit, he was? Holy shit, I think I know that. I think I watched that movie. Alright, here we go. The dude is superhero. What? Too close. Actually, more down on her boob and smaller. That was a rather short song, the Spider-Man one. I still need to watch the colored version. So beautiful. Damn. It's just opening. Oh, it is? Mm-hmm. I will check it out. Mm-hmm. Doomsday. Art Day! Hi gaming! Yes it is! We're drawing Xerath's OC. This is the Giga Redeem for the first time. Thanks for hanging out, gaming! I love this part. Better if I was anybody else. Anybody else? I just noticed Zestral's vibrato in that part. I never heard it before. It's actually really good. I don't know if that's like the vocal term for it, but you know, the shaking of the voice. It's very nice. So that's what it's called. I think so. You know who has the most intense? From what I've heard, Hunchback of Notre Dame. So shaky, that voice, but like it's so epic. It's so good. So good. But again, if you guys are more musically savvy, please correct me or confirm if it's correct, because I think it is vibrato. I could be wrong though. I only sing like that because my dad told me to train my voice like that. I think sometimes so, like, you have every person has their own like style of vibrato. Vibrato is the shaky voice, yeah. Okay, that's good. Thank you for the confirmation. I think there's a certain degree you can train, and then a certain degree that's just natural. Like how much you do, and how it sounds, like how fast it goes, that kind of stuff. I think it's like depends on your vocal cords, something like that. Watch me just get like everything wrong. Feel free to correct me, of course. Hello, Alva. Thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate the care package. Thank you. And tremolo is shaking in volume, I believe. Oh, chat fact check. I think. Please do. Feel free to correct me. Happy summer officially. Oh, nice. Enjoy the summer. I hate summer. I'll be staying indoors. Thank you very much. You're melting. Oh no. I'm sorry you guys suffer. And all the Aussies be like in their chill. It never gets really cold in Oz though, but in their chill vibes. As long as I don't move, I will not be hot. Just don't move, don't think. Just starfish. Don't let your limbs touch each other. This song is mad BNN a little bit. Just a little bit of a spoiler, but I think about them. Thank you, Heidi. Oh, yarara, yarara. Excellent timing, just as that one ended. Give me a second. Wait, don't I have this song in my playlist? Did you add this before and I just forgot to play last time? I'm so sorry. Yes, that's right. I'm refunding you because I remember you requested this and I forgot to play it. Sorry, Im. I did end up playing it later. It's like right at the top too. Let me get you that refund. You never tried furries? Now you are experienced. Is it glitching out? How many times did you redeem the song? Once. Okay, no. My browser is glitching out. Here you go. You're part of the cult. Nice! Enjoy! I feel like drawing furry art unlocks some skills. I hope you have fun. Hi, convincing. Does Toast OC hunger know no bounds? Now preying on the OCs of others. This is this was a request. It says a voluntary experience. Welcome in, convincing. They signed up for this. Teto has been my awakening to Vocaloid. Oh, I mean, Teto is amazing. Excellent. I'm happy that you're enjoying the Vocaloids. I hope that means you're gonna be requesting a lot more Vocaloids from now on. That's good. Will you be in Art Fight this year? I don't do Art Fight any year, so I guess this year not any different. No Art Fight for me. Doing a fantastic job of it so far. Thank you! I'm glad you think so. I feel like line art's almost there. We're kind of... We'll see. But I'm enjoying the shapes. Thank you, Im, for the song request. Lover, not a fighter. Yeah, me and Art Fight, it just doesn't work out.
You're rewatching episode 9 of Digital Circus? Mm-hmm. Thank you for the lurk. I really like this song. The Tommy. I'm nervous. I'm not gonna do well. Like render the toning very well. Aiko! I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Aiko. And Viku, as always, play after the current song. I just saw it on time. Let's go. Thank you so much for the redeem. Let me grab it. I just realized that my kettle's been going off. Hang on, let me add this on. Hang on. Open the external link, yes. I think this is it. There's several different versions on here. Let's see. That one, yes? Okay, very good.
Did I DC? This is a redeem of mine. Yes, I assumed so, but I didn't. I couldn't remember because I also remember the other one that you That's like more ka ka sound. You're fine? Okay, that's good. Also convincing. I don't know if I said hello. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in. I remember you requesting a lot of Kamen Rider. Okay. My OBS did like a reload thing, so I thought You did. And hello back. Hello. Okay, very good. That one was you too. I recall. I thought it might have been a bit of a quirky song. I love that one. It's so catchy. Dekaido. Oh, it's Decade! Decade. Oh, Gact is really good though. I like Gact. Such a good writer. Shame his season was so short. Oh no. The actor is such a good sport. Came back a ton of times for cameos. Aw, that's so good. Love to hear it. Doing it for the fans. That is such that's a good sport. Gact himself made a cameo on the Kamen Rider Decade movie. He did, damn. I do believe Gact is also a Giga nerd. It's been a million years since I kept up with any of them, but like any of these singers. But that's what I remember. I want these to be fluffier, not super spiky. So let's try this again. He does the most Gact acting ever. Very troubled bad boy. That's so on brand. It's kind of cringe, but I kind of like him for that. in your pocket. Positive pick of decade in the otaku zone. Thank you so much. I'll take a quick look. Oh, I do like this like cyborg bug look. It looks so good. Wait, I just also scrolled up and saw the the cast of King Ogre. Okay, I really need to know what's going on. Ali, thank you so much for the care package. Eh, there we go. Hi Kanae! Love the chibi. Thank you. This one is made by Rex. The rare unicorn streamer. Whoa! Ali! Thank you so much for the sub with the prime. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Hi Paper! Hope you're doing good today. Thank you so much. I'm doing a lot better now. It's been very interesting the past couple of days. But yes, I'm feeling so much better. Thank you.
Yes, you're doing good. I hope you are too. Thanks for tuning in today. Working, studying, let's go, paper. You got this. Aw, Miku, thank you so much for saying that. That's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate the company, guys, and the kind words too. I cry. My Osude calls for me. Are you returning to your Osudes? This is the return. I wish I could return, but I can't find my graphics tablet. Oh, if you cry, cry. No cry. No cry. So, crying is not a bad thing. Depends on the context, of course. Going for more of a cinch here. Let's see. Wow, vibe change. Toast! Hi Dante, welcome in. What are we drawing today? So this is the Giga Redeem. The 666666 redeem for Seraph. This is his OC Azulia, as you can see. Yeah. The first of its kind, but also the last. Because I'm no longer offering these redeemable drawings anymore. The 101 or the 661. For now, anyway. Who knows, in the future I might bring it back. But for now, it's going. I did like a whole explanation on why. Basically, I get the vibe that people are only here for the free art now, instead of like the intention. The reason why I even offered it in the first place was to like, it's like my thanks for spending your people's time here and hanging out and watching the streams. But right now, it feels like people are not even like here on the streams or watching. They just put it on in the background for some free stuff. And that feels really shit to me. Yeah. It's a very icky vibe. I don't like it. I feel very... Yeah. You get it. Never redeem art unless it's from my friends, and even then barely ever, cause it always has felt weird to me that rather commission someone. Yeah. I don't mind people who actually are present in the stream and, you know, like as intended. But sometimes I notice people are only here to lurk so that they can get the free art, and then I will never see them again. That kind of thing. I feel very shit about that. Yeah. And I think most people are in the same position as you, the people who are just here to hang out and actually just want to be here on stream. They're not here for the art, or for the free stuff, rather. I hope they are here for the art. I misspoke, sorry. All the planets must align for Toast to open commissions. Those are truly blessed times. Lately, they're open, but they're not open at like a price that people are willing to spend. That's the main issue lately. I've been struggling to not I've been struggling, that's really weird to say. Yeah, you get it. Aw, thank you, Dai. Thank you for your kind words. I hope you guys enjoy the art in all its forms, whether it's chibi or anything else. Oh my god, the look up emote's so cute. Can I come to you for some single brain cell cheap in the future? I love them so much. Oh, if you... I'll make an exception. Sure, just let me know. I'm glad you like them. I was so insecure. I was very worried people would find them like a cop-out. I really like them as well, but I was worried people were like, oh, it's like lazy or something compared to like my more intense chibis. So I'm happy that people's response to them have been really positive. They look dumb. Yeah, they do look dumb. Very empty. Not much going on. Very excitable. Intense chibis. Have you seen the intense chibi I've done recently? Wait, there's Chiefs? There's Chiefs? There are no Chiefs. It's just these. Oh, not these ones, sorry. These ones? This is the one Dante's talking about. Oh, how dumb they look. I'm just gonna close these. Single brain cell organisms. The intense chiefs that I just finished are the Helsing ones. I fucking hated drawing those guns, eh? These ones? Fuck this gun. This one in particular. Oh my god. Chibi guns. I did have to chibify those guns. Alucard looks awesome. Thank you, Miku. I tried. I wanted to do him justice. Fuck them guns. Can you draw DMC Dante with all those dual guns in the same guns? No! It's alright. I have experience. I have experience drawing them now. It will be less painful than before. I honestly thought the what machine gun rifle that Sarah's has was gonna be harder, but it turns out to be those freaking handguns. Oh, good night, Silent. Sorry. We missed it. Need to do groceries earlier. That's all good. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oyasumi. I was so excited for this song when it came out. It's still banger. Speaking of DMC Dante, I bought a cosplay of his jacket in 5 I'll be wearing for Smash. Oh, nice! I hope you have fun at Smash. Ine! I'm jealous. I wish I could go. Put you in the suitcase. We'll be safe with Solar. Let's go. Smuggled into the country. Smuggled into Smash. I'm the merch security system. I sit and I just stare at the merch so no one takes anything. The horns. No, I have to use my brain. How does this work? Something like that, I think. Okay, I think line art is done.
when. Okay, I think that's done. Love the way you drop faces, thank you! I'll sign this first, and then we'll do the flats. I think at the end of flats, I'll call it a night today. Did you see the start of the OC character sheet? Just wondering. Oh wait, your one? Yes, I did! Did I not reply? Ah! Wait. This is why I should not check messages in the morning. Doesn't he look like a pretty man? He does look like a pretty man. He actually looks a lot younger than I expected. Very ikemen. Ow. That's just very handsome. Handsome. This seriously can't. Is this the color that I color picked? Damn. It's a lot brighter than expected.
Terminator's got my picture. Oh! My first, artist friend just draws like that. The original intention wasn't to be so pretty man core. Very pretty women and men. She kind of draws everything like that. I understand. I did want to like ask later, when I draw like I'll check with you like the vibes and everything. But yeah, so pretty, so beautiful. We all have our tendencies, like fucking I draw BNN basically looks like a girl too. Everyone thinks BNN is a girl, so I understand. When the time comes. Be good. Thank you for the hydrate again. Oh. No one's getting dehydrated on my watch. Thank you. You're keeping everyone alive. The goat. Soggy slice of toast. Disgusting. Oh shit, it's already 4:30. I think I might have to head to bed after the hair, maybe? So sorry. I really just took my time with the line art. I was in the zone. Hmm. Be a little more. It's just too weird without any of the contrasting colors. I'm imagining tongue being this color. I don't know if you're still here, Seraph, but do you have a tongue color in mind? Or maybe there is canonical? Canon tongue color, let's see. Go check my references. Like, lime green. It's lime green. Okay, let's go. Lime is like this color. Cute. Let me just double check. That's not lime. That's like neon. I don't know what lime green looks like, actually. Let me just Google it. I'm realizing I don't actually know what that color is. Thank you. Thank you so much, Viku. I'm gonna go rest. Yes. Sounds good. I might head off too. I'm sleepy. I think that's it. When people say lime green, do they mean like the synthetic lime? Yes. Oh my god, my eyes are burning. Oh wait. I misread. I think it is this color then, looking at all the reference. It must be this one. I'm an idiot. I got confused. I actually thought you were Zareth replying. You can tell I'm tired. I need to call it a night soon. You're good. Thank you for pointing it out instead of just letting me go with that. That would have been very awkward. I was like looking at the reference. I'm like, oh, all of it. Everyone else is doing the blue. Like I thought. Did the design change? Like, I mean, that's also a possibility. The designs do change. Just a heads up, guys. I don't think I'll be rating today. Just letting you know that that's what it's looking like. I am feeling better, but I know, just not in that like chatty headspace. I will drop down some streamers like in shoutouts. I think I'm just gonna call it a night super soon. I'm back. Work is winding down. Fingies, yeah. We're doing some flats at the moment. But I think I might call it a night soon. I'm getting sleepy. So far this is what we got. I hope you like it so far. I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish it on stream or if it's just gonna be an offline thing. Depends what the condition is like tomorrow. But I want to work on it tomorrow. Hope that's okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you. I'll send it to you if I do manage to finish it offline. Oh shit, I was wondering why there's like not as much blue as I thought there should be. I totally missed the belly part. Okay, that's looking a bit better. Yeah, I really need to sleep. I can't focus. So yeah, that was a bit awkward. I was like, something's missing. What is it? Been live for almost 8 hours and gone through a whirlwind of emotion. I have. You're so right. I have. It's been pretty tiring. But it was good. I'm glad I streamed. Thank you for the company. You do seem to need some rest. Yeah, I'm starting to miss some really obvious things. Alright, let's call it a night. I'm so sorry guys again, no raid today. I'm just gonna call it. But thank you so much for hearing me out. And of course I'm always open to feedback or suggestions. Feel free to let me know. Okay, time to knock you out. You don't even need that. Just a push and I'm dead. Yeah, I'm and I hope things work out tomorrow. I'm a little scared. Is this everything? I think for now I got most of the details that I can't help it. I just need to add one more. Yes. I'm gonna forget if I don't add this. So I'm gonna add the dark scales and the horns, and then it's nighttime. I'm gonna stop. And it's sleep time. Oh, Scotty, thank you. I'll be leaving soon. I'm out of here. I'm 1 foot's out the door already. Oh shit, I'm missing. What's got it toast? Thank you, Zareth. Thank you so much for the redeem and saving up all this time. I appreciate it. I wonder if I can get up in time to go to the cafeteria for the cheap lunch. I hope so. I'm feeling like cafeteria food. Yeah, okay. It doesn't look so cursed anymore. I think she's turning out pretty cute. Alright. It's sleep time! Good night. Thank you so much again for the company, and I'll be back tomorrow? But I think. Mhm. Good night, guys. Good night. Thank you again. And great job today as well. With the works that you guys got done. Get some good rest. See you. Set the bats on you. Well, not the bats. Yeah, I will. Thank you again. Yeah, tomorrow might be this or this. Probably